this is a test. This is a test of the streaming audio.
morning, Montgomery. Please welcome to the field your master of ceremonies, a modern-day warrior, Adam Syrian.
Good morning, Skillman, New Jersey. Montgomery High School, how are you feeling this morning? Welcome to week 3 and welcome back to the 2024 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Crescendo, presented by Haas. Crescendo is a part of our arts-inspired season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. And Qualcomm is proud to partner with First and empower students to bring their ideas to life by pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine the spotlight on your creativity. So let's give a huge thanks to Qualcomm for helping power that spotlight and power your creativity and everything that comes with that. We're also super excited to partner with Haas, as I previously stated, specifically the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows a thing or two about the skills that you'll develop this season that will put you at the cutting edge of STEAM in the future. They also know a thing or two about teamwork, creativity, engineering, design. We have any Formula One fans in the house? Yeah? Lewis Hamilton, you know, David Ricciardo, those people. Anyway, Haas also has a team, and they want to show us some stuff that's involved with what it takes to run a Formula One team. So let's take a look at a video.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
So once again, a big thanks to Crescendo season sponsor Haas, and to all the donors from the big companies to the small mom and pop shops, to the individuals that give their time, give their donations to make these teams run at events and make sure that these teams have the volunteer support to happen every year. So let's make some noise for all of our donors and sponsors. And so speaking of sponsors, this morning we have some distinguished guests with us. So first off, besides the 2 speakers that are above the driver stations, we have another speaker from one of our presenting sponsors in FMA. So please welcome the Vice President of News Production and Post-Production Engineering, Mr. Brian Wamsley.
Good morning, everybody. This is my second year of attending this event, and I'm super excited to see everybody come here to show their skill sets, show what they've been able to build in terms of robotics. And we as Comcast NBC Universal, we understand that the technology that you guys are engineering here works across everything that we do as a company as well. That's why we are excited to be part of this program. We are excited to sponsor many of the teams here, and we are excited to bring awareness to the overall Comcast Universal family. If you get a chance to come visit us outside the doors, one of the things I want to talk about real quickly is that you may encounter some failures today, but that's okay. One of the principles of Comcast is that we fail fast and we fail often. And the goal there is that mistakes are okay, tragedies are going to be happening, but we can build around it, we can engineer around it, and if we take the opportunity to fail, we make things better. So I look forward to seeing the successes of all the teams. I look forward to seeing all the competition, and I hope all of you have a really good time competing with one another and supporting one another through the event. Thank you for the opportunity to be here today. Comcast, the NBC Universal, looks forward to continuing our sponsorship with you guys in the future. Thank you.
One more big round of applause for the Vice President of News Production and Post-Production Engineering at Comcast NBC Universal, Brian Wamsley. Thank you very much. So another group of volunteers that we want to recognize this morning are these folks right here in the front in the blue shirts, our judges. Judges, please stand up and give the crowd a wave and give them a lot of support and love this morning. They are your judging crew led by Judge Advisor Liz Sheffield, and they would like to hear your stories, your challenges, and honestly, they want to hear from you about everything, what you had for breakfast this morning, how you got your robot to where it is. They want to hear from you. So students, please talk to them, network. You never know what opportunities it might lead to. It could lead to a job eventually. Who knows? Thank you, judges, for your time and efforts. You have a very difficult job. These students are awesome, and they are ready to go. Another group of volunteers we want to recognize this morning are our folks in the zebra shirts and led by our head bumblebee. They are our referees, led by head referee Jason Marcus. And just as a reminder, their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Thank you, referees. You'll be joining me out here shortly. In addition, along with fair play, we want to ensure safety first here at the first robotics competition. Pretty easy to remember. Safety first. Safety is a priority. We want to make sure you have fun and stay safe at the same time. So helping us do that, please welcome our safety managers, led by Paul Hausman. And congratulations to Team 8, Pally Robotics from Palo Alto, California. They are the winners of our Safety Animation Award this year, so we'll look at that during the playoffs tomorrow afternoon. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan with your teams and make sure you have a designated meeting place in the event of an emergency. Moving on through the opening ceremonies here, I'd like to talk about some other important items. Awards. Do you guys like awards? Yeah, who doesn't like awards? You like to get a little trophy with a certificate and everything? It's awesome. We have a few awards here that recognize individuals and not teams. So first up for students, there's the Dean's List Award. So, Dean's List nominees in this room, I know we have a bunch of them. If you were nominated by your team, please stand and be recognized, our Dean's List nominees. Some up there, got some up there. Let's make some noise for them. Thank you, folks, for being role models, for being gracious professionals. You guys are our leaders, and you set the example for your teammates. Thank you very much. Additionally, in honor of the founder of Gracious Professionalism, the late, great Dr. Woody Flowers, we will also be announcing an award for mentors tomorrow, and that is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Those mentors were nominated by their teams, and they set the culture. They're the role models. They're the leaders for the students and for us all here. So let's give a huge round of applause for all of our mentors, coaches that give all their time to help support FRC, FTC, FLL, all of these programs. They're not only supporting you folks here in this room, they're supporting the folks around the world, and they're getting connected through programs such as the First Mentor Network. Speaking of which, if your team is in need of mentors or coaches, the First Mentor Network, sponsored by National Instruments, has over 1,200 mentors and coaches ready to give you their skills, give you their talents to help your team become better. All information is available on the First website. So now, before we start setting the robots into action, we have a few venue housekeeping rules and safety reminders. So please note the emergency exits. Also, we have a fire extinguisher at the scoring table down here. First aid is out in the hallway. Please make sure if there are any spills or trip hazards that they are remedied immediately. I see you, Libby. No, that's okay. Anyway, make sure we take care of those. We don't want anybody to fall, and we don't want to fill out paperwork, all right? No paperwork. Let's have a safe, fun event, and make sure that everybody keeps the walkways clear, keeps the aisles clear, especially as competition heats up, all right? And finally, everyone here in this room deserves an amazing event experience. Everyone deserves to be comfortable and in their element and included, okay? This is an inclusive environment, so if someone or something makes you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and they'll get you the help that you need. The First community is amazing, and that's what sets us apart as a community and as a sport. So please, check in on each other. If you see someone struggling and you think you can help, check in on them, all right? See heads nodding? Yes, we know we love each other, right? All right, so we want to make this a safe and enjoyable experience. So with that, are you guys ready? I'll take it. I'll take it. On top of all that, please remember your gracious professionalism, all right? It's one of the ethos in addition to cooperation here at First. So, with that, I would like everyone to stand for the national anthem of the United States. And as a tradition that we have here at Montgomery, we are going to join together and sing it. If you don't know the words, they'll be up on the board here. So I'm going to start us off once everybody settles down. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Montgomery, give yourselves a round of applause. You guys sound amazing this morning. And with that, are you ready for week 3? If you are ready for week 3 of Crescendo, let me hear you make some noise. Then let's get the robots on the field. Let's get ready to go. Mount Olive, Montgomery, wherever you're from this morning. Cleveland, why not? We got some Cleveland folks. Give it up for the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend, Mr. George Ackley and Miss Kate Sample. As your game announcers, they're going to be killing it. Once we get the green lights on the field, folks can come out. Or we get Brian's wave, whatever. All right, George, let's light this candle with the introductions for our first match. Match number 1, let's meet our home team, Team 1403.
Out of Skillman, New Jersey, Montgomery High School's Cougar Robotics.
Coming off of their win from the Mount Olive District 222.
From Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, Tunkhannock High School, the Tigertrons.
And completing the Red Alliance 5310.
From East Orange, New Jersey, East Orange STEM Academy's Mecca Ravens.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Introducing the Blue Alliance, Team 223.
From Wanacue, New Jersey, the Azarian Group, Lakeland Regional High School's Extreme Heat.
In the center square, 8714.
From Toms River, New Jersey, Donovan Catholic High School's Robo Griffins.
And finishing the final touches on their robot, 1143.
Out of Clark Summit, Pennsylvania, Abington Heights High School, Cruisin' Comets.
All right, here we are in week 3 of the 2024 season. If this is your first district competition, let me hear you make some noise. All right, we got some folks still playing out their first district competition. If this is not your first district competition, let me hear you make some noise. That's what I thought. We've got a lot of seasoned veterans in the audience this morning. So this competition is going to be intense. I expect, yes, George, you're right. It's not going to be in a tent. It's going to be in a gym. But it's also going to be intense. I expect district championship level play this morning. So this might be even a preview of what we can see in just under a month. All right, we'll do a status check this morning. I see 1403 on their feet. How you guys doing this morning? You guys doing all right? You got, what, 222 right above them, right? Yeah, you guys are all right? 9075 or 8075, I see you guys up there, right? Cyber Tigers, you guys doing all right? Yeah, there we go. A little delayed. 1807, you guys are on your feet. Good morning. We got 7527 up in the corner. Is that who I see up there? Got a couple people. 1923, how are you guys doing this morning? 8513, are you guys awake up there? All right, make our way down. My friends from 5438, how you guys doing? All right. 102, you guys are with us this morning? All right. 8714, I heard you guys a little bit earlier. 708, you're up there, right? Who do we have in the middle? Okay, let's see here. Estrella Robotics, we got some folks over there, yeah? Woo, yeah, I hear you. 1257, how are you guys doing this morning? You guys are spread out. We got the Firebirds, 433. Nubotic Mustangs, good morning. 1089, good morning to you guys. Well, we got Mechanical Mustangs, right, up there. 1676, good morning. 2590, good morning. 2590, good morning. There we go. 223, good morning to you. 293, good morning to you. The Daleks, good morning to you. Did I miss anybody? I missed a bunch of people. We have more teams than that. We have 36 teams here. I'm trying here, folks. I'm keeping the memory going. You got to keep the memory things going as you get older. Give yourself a challenge. And just in case you were curious, and I know you weren't, but I'm going to tell you anyway, my shirt is not a reference to Big Time Rush, nor is it to the movie with, who is it, Ryan Gosling? No, it's not Ryan Gosling, it's somebody else. I don't know, nor is it a reference to the two games we do not speak about in first history, one being Recycle Rush, the other I'm not even going to mention. You know, the year we went to the moon, yeah, I'm not going to talk about that. George, how did you feel about that year?
Well, I would talk about it, but that would constitute witty banter.
Yeah, it wasn't out of this world. It was a little closer to home.
We got people leaving the field.
Let's harness all of our energy to try to get the light to turn green. I need all of your energy to go towards that green light. Energy towards the green light. And now. And now. I need everybody to do this with me. And now. You got to jump on the cable? Is that what it is? And now. Let's try one more time. And now. See, I did that, right? Yeah. Are you guys ready to kick off the Montgomery District? I'll take it. We've got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Just like that, match number 1 underway. Extreme heat shooting into that top speaker. Cougar Robotics, Tigertrons, each trying to coordinate their autonomous pre-programmed instructions. Tigertrons scooping up another note, can't quite get that third shot off. Red Alliance out to a 26-17 lead as drivers step up, take control of these engineered machines. Cruising Comets trying to play delivery bot, armed with a note as Extreme Heat goes top shelf. Tigertrons back in front of the subwoofer for the Red Alliance. Now zooming back across the playing field over to their Red Alliance source. Reloading, heading back as Cougar Robotics slamming one home into the amp. Red Alliance has successfully committed to cooperation. Blue Alliance has successfully committed to cooperation, lowering that note threshold from 18 down to 15 to get the harmony bonus. We still have a minute and a half left to go in the match. Red Alliance now 2/3 of the way to that harmony bonus at 11 out of those 15 notes scored. Back and forth, these machines go. Tigertron's trying to pull the trigger. It is amplified, good for 5 points. Top shelf is 1403 Cougar Robotics. Hometown Heroes going back to reload. It's been mostly Red Alliance here in qualification match number 1. Still a minute left to go for the Blue Alliance to make a move. Cruising Comets having a note in their system, can't quite get the trigger to pull as Extreme Heat heading back underneath the Red Alliance stage, going back looking to score. Just over 30 seconds left, the Red Alliance 51, Blue Alliance 25, as 1403 Cougar Robotics scoring in the amp again for the Red Alliance. Successfully scoring that second note. Red Alliance speaker now amplified as Tigertrons, scoring another 5 points. Extreme Heat getting up onto the stage. We've got a spotlit microphone by the Red Alliance human player with 5 seconds left. Tigertrons with another last second score as time runs out. And the final results coming up onto the screen. Winner of qualification is the Red Alliance by the district high score of 65-32. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, and then 1 for hitting that 15-point note threshold and getting the melody bonus.
All right, Montgomery, that was some exciting stuff for our first match. So just in case there's some folks with us that don't know exactly what's going on with this controlled chaos or watching us at home, let's take a look at the game animation for Crescendo to explain the scoring objectives and other details about this year's game.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker. A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Introducing your Red Alliance for match number 2. First up, 433.
From Flowertown, Pennsylvania, Mount St. Joseph Academy, Firebirds.
In the center, 1257.
Out of Scotch Plains, New Jersey, Union County Votech Schools Parallel Universe.
And completing the Red Alliance, 3515.
Out of Island, New Jersey, John F. Kennedy Memorial High School, the Nubotic Mustangs.
That is your Red Alliance. Introducing your Blue Alliance, Team 1089.
Out of Hightstown, New Jersey, Hightstown High School and East Windsor Regional School District, Team Mercury.
And bringing the hype in the center, 5438.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, St. Peter's Prep Technological Terrors.
And start your dark side tracks now, 3637.
Out of Flemington, New Jersey, Henderson Central Regional High School, the Daleks.
We have a green light down here on the field, folks. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Ha ha. I got half the syllable out. All right, let's try that one again. Let's start the track. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
There is no try, crescendo or crescendo not. Daleks a little off the mark with their first shot in autonomous mode. 12:57, able to get one, can't quite scoop up that second note cleanly. Blue Alliance is going to take a 17-7 lead as driver stepped up, taking control. Just like that, another note in the top speaker for the Blue Alliance, good for 2 points. Mercury zooming back to the midfield line, scoring up into their speaker, another shot for the Blue Alliance. Daleks corralling a note as Mercury a little off the mark. Red Alliance still trying to coordinate, still trying to get something going. Parallel Universe stuck in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer, now springing to life. See if they can do anything with that note that they just scooped up. Technological Terrors, 2 notes into the amp, looking to amplify. Blue Alliance speaker now amplified as the Technological Terrors make use out of it. Here comes Mercury. Can they get a second shot off? 12:57, little low. Can't quite get that note to make it into the Red Alliance speaker as the Blue Alliance continues to pour onto their lead, 45-10, with just over a minute left to go in the match. Daleks putting in another note into the Blue Alliance amp. 2 of them are locked and loaded, getting ready to amplify, and it's good. Light is blue, rings are true. 433 Firebirds still down into that Red Alliance corner, looking to amplify for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left. It has been all Blue Alliance. No cooperation bonus this match. 1089 Mercury saying we don't need no stinking cooperation bonus. Blue Alliance now getting all 18 required notes, hitting that 65 points. Guitar riff coming in. Teams heading back to their stage, looking to score some endgame points. 10 seconds left, a spotlit microphone. See if the Daleks and Mercury can harmonize on the same chain with 2, 1. Comes out with the win in match number 2 by the score of 68-13. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance as well. 1 for the Melody bonus and 2 for the win. We will be right back to meet the teams for qualification match number 3.
All right, George, we're moving on to match number 3. Over here in this alliance, this is really special. We have 2 of our Impact Award winners from this season so far. So first up, winners of the Impact Award at Mount Olive 1676.
Out of Montvale, New Jersey, Pascack Valley Regional High School, the Pascack Pioneers.
In the center, winners of the Impact Award at Hatboro Horsham 2590.
Out of Robbinsville, New Jersey, Robbinsville High School's Nemesis.
And completing this alliance, Team 5992.
From West Orange, New Jersey, Mount St. Dominic Academy and Seton Hall Prep School, the Pirates.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue. I want you to get hype and make some noise for 6897.
Out of East Brunswick, New Jersey, East Brunswick High School's Estrella Robotics.
In the center, 293.
From Bennington, New Jersey, Hopewell Valley Central High School, Spike.
And completing this alliance, 4750.
From Pennsauken, New Jersey, Bishop Eustace Prep Academy, it's Bert.
All right, there's a lot of energy in this room, a lot of hype. On the count of 3, I would like you to shout out what you had for breakfast this morning. 1, 2, 3. If the answer was nothing, make sure you go to the cafeteria. They are selling breakfast sandwiches in addition to other goodies, including coffee, tea, orange juice, maybe pizza. No, that's probably later. It's a little early for pizza.
I mean, when pizza's on a bagel, you could have pizza anytime.
Oh, that's true, pizza bagels.
Yeah.
They are life-changing. Speaking of pizza, I was in Hudson Valley last weekend, and they tried to tell me that New Jersey pizza is not better than New York pizza, which is a fib. New Jersey pizza rules everywhere.
I mean, you're right about that.
Anyway, we have a green. Oh, we had.
We don't have a green light.
We had it.
We had it. It's gone.
Now we have it again. Hopefully it'll stay that way. All right, we've got this side of the room hyped for this match. How about the far side? Are you guys ready for this match? Over on the far, 6897, I see you guys. Yeah, we're ready. We've got a green light waiting on our smiley face thumbs up, and we've got it. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We had 2 matches in the 60s. All 3 Alliance robots on the red side able to score a bunch of notes. Pazkak and Nemesis both putting in the top shelf. When the dust settles, Red Alliance is going to take a 24-19 lead as drivers step up, take control. Nemesis and Pazkak each scoring in the speaker as Pirates putting one into the amp. Red Alliance has committed to cooperation. See if the Blue Alliance can follow suit and lower that threshold for both sides. 59-92, swerving their way around the field. Across the stage, putting in another note for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now ready to amplify that top speaker when the time is right. Coming back, Red Alliance speaker now amplified. Nemesis, Pazkak, both putting in a shot. Spike doing whatever they can in order to keep the Blue Alliance close. Up in front of the blue subwoofer, scoring once. Can't quite get that second note under control. Red Alliance now up to 16 out of the required 18 notes with a 20-point lead and 1 minute left to go in the match. Two more notes being delivered by the source over on the Red Alliance. As Spike and Bert in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer as Pazkak scores another amplified note. Is there enough time for Nemesis? Little off the mark, not going to count. Bert, 4750, stuck on the Red Alliance stage. Going to have to get out from there if they want to avoid some complications later on. Here goes Pazkak, 1676, winners in week 1. See if they can get that trap mechanism to work. Pulling themselves up onto the chain. Can they get the note to fall? Under 10 seconds left. We've got a Red Alliance robot up in Pazkak. Nemesis is up, last chance. last match by the score of 108 to 41. Red Alliance with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance got 2 points for the win. They earned the melody bonus by scoring the required number of notes. And then due to interference by the Blue Alliance during the climbing of the stage, the referees did award the ensemble bonus to the Red Alliance.
George, we're rolling right along to match number 4. First up, from not too far away from here, 2191.
From Hamilton, New Jersey, Nottingham High School North, it's FluxScore.
I talk, you talk. I talk, you talk.
I thought you said
talk.
Hamilton,
I talk, you
not
talk.
21.
I talk, you talk. Anyway,
Next
in
one,
the
let's
center,
go.
they were finalists in Mount Olive 91-16.
Out of Plainfield, New Jersey, North Plainfield High School, the Canucks and Bolts.
There they are. And completing this alliance, 85-13.
Out of Morristown, New Jersey, Villa Walsh Academy, Sisters First.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue, 75-87.
Out of Metuchen, New Jersey, Metuchen High School, Metuchen Momentum.
Another one of our Impact Award winners this year, 1923.
Out of Plainsboro, New Jersey, West Windsor, Plainsboro, North and South, the Midnight Inventors.
And completing this alliance, 68-60.
From Patterson, New Jersey, International High School, Equitum Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, please, in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Sisters First. Had like a 4-note autonomous in Mount Olive in week 1, little off the mark. They scored their first. The other ones can't quite connect. Midnight Inventors a little low in their last autonomous shot. We're all tied up at 19 apiece at the start of driver control. Midnight Inventors heading back, going to that amp. Getting a note, Blue Alliance, see what they're going to do with it. Are they going to cooperation? Are they going to bank it for amplification? Time will tell. Red Alliance in the same. It is a game of chicken. Here we go. We're down to a minute 50 seconds. Minute 35 is the threshold for cooperation. Blue Alliance ready to amplify. Red Alliance able to get one. Red Alliance has hit the cooperation button. Blue Alliance hasn't quite hit it. And the moment has passed. 22-21 as these teams Fast and Furious all jammed up down here in front of the Red Alliance driver station. FluxScore can't quite get their shot to connect as Equitum playing some mean defense. Canucks and Bolts shots a little off the mark. Sisters First trying to get their shot to go. And it's in. Blue Alliance getting another shot in thanks to Metuchen Momentum. Red Alliance all knotted up, 37 all with under a minute left to go. Sisters First scoring in the amp for the Red Alliance as the Midnight Inventors doing the same for Blue. It's a 1-point match as Canucks and Bolts putting the Red Alliance back on top. .35 seconds left. Sisters First, armed with a note, approaching the stage. They might be looking to take a bow early, going back to get those trap points. Raising themselves up, see if they can get into position as their two alliance partners continue. One note scored in the trap by Sisters First. They're successfully hanging from the stage. Canucks and Bolts are up. We're down to 5 seconds left. And 3, 2, 1. And your results. Red Alliance taking the win, 59-55. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for the ensemble bonus. Blue Alliance unable to secure any ranking points for their side.
And new this year, make sure you check out those QR codes. They're super helpful for giving you all of the latest information.
I know.
All right. Eventually those QR codes might work.
Maybe. We'll see.
You spoiled the surprise, Rich. Come on. Anyway, we're on to match number 5. First up, Team 7045.
Out of Denville, New Jersey, Morris Catholic High School, MC Crusaders.
In the center, making their 2024 season debut right now, 102.
From Somerville, New Jersey, Somerville High School's the Gearheads.
And completing this alliance, this big cheering section, make some noise for 1807.
From Allentown, New Jersey, Allentown High School's Redbird Robotics.
All right, that is your red. Over in blue, introducing Team 7110.
From Haddon Heights, New Jersey, Haddon Heights Junior Senior High School, Heights Bites.
Yeah. In the center, 5490.
From Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, Moravian Academy Upper School, the Dark Bite.
And completing this alliance, 8130.
From Absecon, New Jersey, Absegami High School's Absegami Robotics.
All right, so just some scheduling updates. We are playing through match 15 before lunch. 15, Jason, 15. 1-5. 15. 15. I'm trying to think of all the languages I know 15. No, Debbie, 15, not 7. 15. Montgomery, you guys can't be this quiet right now. Let me hear you make some noise, Montgomery. Yeah, let's go. Get some coffee in yourselves. Whatever you got to do. Get charged up here. It's a marathon, but we've got a first frenzy out here. We're looking to aim high.
I'm charged up. We're raising the bar.
Yeah, there might be some diabolical dynamics.
Oh.
Cooperation first,
Haha.
if we get those ranking points.
They could be crazy about the mazes.
Maybe some toroid terror. I don't know if we have those shapes out there.
I don't know.
I don't know
so.
what a toroid is, I'll be honest. Might be a stack attack if some robots pile up.
I mean, they might want to rack and roll all night and party every day.
You're right. We're into first overdrive. Right now, drivers
That's just lunacy.
Ugh, you're just rushing along. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
The only thing worse than banter is witty banter. Heights Bite scoring in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. MC Crusaders doing the same. Redbird getting another one. Can they get that third note in scored in autonomous? Not quite. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to make up for it. Gearheads swerving their way back down to the Red Alliance source. MC Crusaders scooping up a note as 1807 Redbird from way downtown shooting the notes back into the Red Alliance wing. Heights Bite scoring again, upper shelf for the Blue Alliance. MC Crusaders quickly but quietly just doing nothing but amplifying. Both alliances scoring notes. Redbird scoring into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Both teams have committed to cooperating. 17-10. 71-10, I'm sorry. Heights Bites going back, scooping a note in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer. Scoring into the Blue Alliance speaker. That's how you do it. Pieces flying off of robots as Redbird scoring again for the Red Alliance into an amplified speaker. MC Crusaders getting their shot off. Another 2 amplified notes. 3 out of the potential 4 for the Red Alliance, who have started pouring on the score with just under a minute left to go. Gearheads armed with another note, heading back, dropping it into the amp for the Red Alliance. Redbird working in tandem, scoring into the speaker. MC Crusaders getting another note. 30 seconds left. Heights Bites looking to score. Scoop him up from the Blue Alliance source. Able to get one, retreating back into the blue side of the field. Redbird and the Gearheads each looking to harmonize. We got a harmony going on for the Red Alliance. 70-45, MC Crusaders also up off the ground. 3 seconds left. up that last match, 71-29. Walking away with all 4 ranking points is the Red Alliance. 1 for the melody, 1 for the ensemble, and 2 for the win. We will be right back with match number 6.
All right, George, do you remember that we need to introduce match number 6? First up, it might not be September, but it's Team 708.
Out of Horsham, Pennsylvania, Horsham Senior High School, Hatters Robotics.
In the center, 54-57.
From Burlington, New Jersey, Burlington Township High School's Felco Bots.
And completing this alliance, let me hear you roar for 80-75.
Out of Dover, New Jersey, Dover High School's Cyber Tigers.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Introducing your blue in the maroon, 33-14.
From Clifton, New Jersey, Clifton High School's Mechanical Mustangs.
In the center, they were finalists at Mount Olive, 43-61.
From Roxbury Township, Roxbury High School's Roxbotics.
And winners of our Rookie Inspiration at Mount Olive, 94-24.
From East Orange, New Jersey, East Orange Campus High School, the EO Jagbots.
Make sure you check out the front concourse today. We've got some of our sponsors out there. We've got Comcast representing. We heard from the Vice President of Productions there this morning. There's some awesome people. We have a first aid table out there. If anything, go say hi to them, but not because you have an emergency or need paperwork. Just say hi. I mean, if you have a paper cut, you got to take care of it, you know. Got to be safe.
Do you need to do paperwork for paper cuts?
I would hope not, but I mean, it do be like that sometimes.
It
you
do
know?
be like that.
There could be a ream of paper across the room from me and I get a paper cut and I don't know how it happens. And we are playing through match number 15 this morning here at Montgomery High School in Skillman, New Jersey. This is week 3 of the 2024 FMA First Mid-Atlantic District season. With this year's game, Haas, Crescendo presented by Haas, for the First in Show presented by Qualcomm.
So many names, so many sponsors.
We have to thank our sponsors. It's important.
Yeah, we do have to thank the sponsors.
It's very important. We'll get this match underway shortly, in just a moment. Also, any of our graduating seniors, if you are interested in going to college and would like to help fund that escapade, we have the Gene R. O'Brien Memorial Scholarship. We'll be giving away 2 $1,000 scholarships at the district championship. So apply, apply, apply. All details on First Mid-Atlantic website. We've got a green light and a thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Right off the bat, Hatters Robotics scoring into the speaker. Blue Alliance a little off the mark with their shots. 7:08, pulling the trigger again from downtown. EO Jagbots contributing to that Blue Alliance score. Blue Alliance up 19-12 as drivers step up, taking control. Hatters Robotics with their omnidirectional under the bumper intake, winning them an award week 1 in Hatboro Horsham in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer. See if they can get that shot to go off. Falcobots back by the Red Alliance source. Slowly but surely making their way across the midfield line. Looks like they might be heading over to the Red Alliance to amplify that. Both sides committing to cooperation, lowering the threshold. As 54-57, the Falcobots scoring again. Blue Alliance now amplified, jumping out to a 31-25 lead as Roxbotics scoring another amplified note just as the amplification time runs out. Jagbots trying to play their best defense on Hatters, but Hatters goes over the top. Cyber Tigers looks like they're stuck on the Red Alliance stage. Still 1 minute left to try to figure things up as the Mechanical Mustang scores in the Blue Alliance speaker. Jagbots still trying to defend Hatters. Hatters saying no thanks, but their shot falls just a little bit short. Falcobot seems to be stuck on the side of the field, making their way loose with 30 seconds left, heading back over to that red amp, seeing if they can give them the second note and if the Red Alliance can capitalize on it. Second note gets scored. Red Alliance amplifies. 7:08 immediately taking the shot, trying to claw their way back with under 20 seconds left as the Mechanical Mustangs plays again. EO Jagbots in the wrong place at the wrong time underneath that red stage as Red Alliance robots are trying to climb with 3, 2, 1. 70-48. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the ensemble bonus due to interference by a blue robot during the final 20 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance, however, did meet the threshold to get the melody bonus, so the Blue Alliance, despite losing, did walk away with 1 ranking point.
All right, some venue housekeeping. If you pre-ordered lunches, they are here, and the cafeteria is literally overflowing with pizza. So please go pick up your pre-order lunches and get some pizza. Otherwise, it's going to the field crew. I'm kidding, it's not. But please go pick up your pre-orders. As much as we would enjoy free pizza, you paid for it, go pick it up. They don't have much room there, so the faster you do it, the sooner you get to eat lunch anyway. Speaking of which, we'll be there at match number 15, but that'll be then. This is now on deck match number 7 here in our tournament. First up, I love that hat. I would love to get one of those. 433.
The Firebirds.
In the center, in addition to Impact, they went home with a second banner. They won the Mount Olive District 1676.
PASCAC Pioneers.
And completing this alliance, they were finalists last week, 293.
Spike.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Introducing your blue 4750.
It's Bert.
In the center, 1143.
Cruising Comets.
And completing this alliance in the purple and green, make some noise for 1257.
Parallel Universe.
All right, we got a green light. All gates being locked up. The field is locked, the lights are on, so that means we can't go yet. That's a crescendo. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. All right, there we go. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. All right. We're happy. And we know it. We're happy, Jason. Are you happy? Always happy. He's always happy. If you're happy and you know it, start the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Blue Alliance off the mark by Parallel Universe Cruising Comets. PASCAC Pioneers able to get a note into the speaker. Spike lining up, can't quite pull the trigger for that second note, neither can the Pioneers. Spike getting one in right at the buzzer. 24-9, real-time advantage in favor of the Red Alliance. Spike trying to collect some notes up off the midfield line. Can't quite get them to connect. Firebirds trying to score into the amp. They've already scored, committed to cooperation. PASCAC Pioneers following them up. Cruising Comets hitting one for the Blue Alliance into the speaker. Bert can't quite get their shot lined up. PASCAC Pioneers depositing a second note into the Red Alliance amp, waiting for the correct time to amplify. 2 shots off for the Red Alliance into the speaker. See if they can get the third, possibly the fourth if there's enough time. 293 Spike able to get another note just outside that amplification window. But the Red Alliance already 2/3 of the way to the melody bonus. They are up 52-18 with 1 minute left to go in the match. PASCAC Pioneers depositing another piece into the amp for the Red Alliance. getting ready to amplify. 45 seconds left. Red Alliance now amplified. That's one shot scored. Pascack pulling the trigger. 293 pulling another trigger. Just like that, 3 amplified notes for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance playing mostly defense. Here with 30 seconds left to go. Not much scoring being done by the Blue. 70 to 21. Pascack scoring yet another note. They're up over that 15-point threshold. They're going to be getting that melody bonus at the end of the match. See if they can get the ensemble bonus with 4, 3, 2, 1.
Taking qualification match number 7, final score 73 to 25, a 3 ranking point match for that Red Alliance. We're gonna roll right into match number 8. Remember folks, we're playing through 15 and then taking a well-deserved lunch break.
All right, Montgomery, we're gonna roll along into the introductions for match number 8. Down here, starting in the Red Alliance, we've got team 36-37.
Representing Hunterdon Central Regional High School, the Daleks.
In the middle, we got 35-15.
From Island, New Jersey, the Newbotic Mustangs.
And rounding it out, we've got team 223.
It's getting a little warm in here from Lakeland Regional High School, Extreme Heat.
Down in the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 85-13.
It's Sisters First from Villa Walsh Academy.
We've got team 222.
The Tigertrons from Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania.
And team 2590.
From Robbinsville, New Jersey, Nemesis.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off match number 8 right here with the autonomous period. Robots lining off. Sisters first getting 2, looking for a third note up for the Blue Alliance, and they score it. Extreme Heat matching them with one of their own. Trying to start off on the right foot. Blue leading 33-14 with a 6-note auto. Quick to continue scoring here are all 6 machines moving very, very quickly. Dalex lining up against the driver's station to intake a note. Now it's in their possession. We'll see where they line up to shoot from. Maneuvering across the field. Center line getting a little bit of a cluster here. Nemesis 2590 shoots and scores for that Blue Alliance up in the speaker. Not far behind them are the Tigertrons, already reaching the 15 notes necessary for the ranking point here in this match is the Blue Alliance. They worked with the Red Alliance to initiate the cooperation bonus, bringing that threshold down. Extreme Heat utilizing that Red Alliance amp. 1 minute, 8 seconds left on the clock. Blue leading fiercely here, 65-17. Red Alliance now looking to play a little defense here is 35-15. That's the new Botic Mustangs moving back and forth across the Red Alliance wing line. Sisters first trying to push past them. Looks like a note might be stuck inside Sisters first, but not where it can be accessed. 2-2-3 in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer. Lining up in front here, 2-2-3. Extreme Heat gets the shot off with 25 seconds and counting. Nemesis going for the trap for the Blue Alliance. Will we see Sisters first doing the same as they go up? Another shot off by Tigertrons. And with 12 seconds left, Extreme Heat is spotlit. Incredible work by the human player as all 3 Blue Alliance robots are swinging in the chains. Final score coming at us up on the screen. Blue Alliance coming away victorious. Final score 93-29. Again, that cooperation bonus being enacted by both teams. Blue Alliance able to get the 15 necessary notes and the ensemble for earning at least 10 points on the stage. Nicely done, all teams. George, it's the first flag of the Montgomery event.
I think this might be the first flag, so let's put it to use. Introducing in the Red Alliance, Team 102.
Representing Somerville High School, the Gearheads.
In the middle, we've got Team 7110.
Heights Bites from Haddon Heights, New Jersey.
And their partner, Team 6860.
From Patterson, New Jersey, it's Equidum Robotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1923.
Make some noise for your last week's Impact winners, the Midnight Inventors.
And partnered in the middle, we've got Team 2191.
FluxCore from Nottingham High School North.
And last but certainly not least, 7045.
The MC Crusaders from Morris Catholic High School.
Thumbs up, light is green. Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving right along here, all 6 machines come to life, including that smirk on 7110. Up and in goes 1, 2. Looking for a third note is 1923. It's slightly misaligned. Plenty of move points here as teams leave off that starting line. Now the drivers step up, can take control. A 12-point lead by our Blue Alliance. 102, the Gearheads, note in their possession as they line up, and in goes their first note for the Red Alliance. 7110, Heights Bites not far behind them. 2191, our Blue Alliance friends here, utilizing that amp, getting their first shot in. 102 flipping and then riding themselves back. A little wibbly wobbly here as 1923 tries to scoot in and snags their note from under the Red Alliance stage. Looks like Equidum Robotics trying to equal out the playing field here, playing a little bit of defense against that Blue Alliance. 7110 Heights Bites doing the same. That defense can be mighty. Moving quickly back across the field now, Blue Alliance Robots 1923 getting another shot off. A note being turned to shreds out here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, out front the subwoofer. 1 minute left on the clock. Blue just needs 4 more notes to reach that minimum for a ranking point. 2 Blue Alliance members over here near the source trying to find their next game piece. 1923 pushing in, grabs it from their human player. Looks like Heights Bites might be unfunctional sitting center field here. We'll see if they come back to life in the next 40 seconds. 6860 also sitting stationary. It looks like Gearheads is working alone for the Red Alliance as they continue to utilize that amp. 1 more note necessary for that Blue Alliance ranking point as we count it down from 20 seconds. Up and in, MC Crusaders puts that note. At least 1 ranking point headed to the Blue Alliance as we look to see some climbs. Gearheads utilizing that arm, lifting themselves closed. We'll see if that bumper is above the ground. 3 seconds left as Midnight lifts into the air. official score getting posted here. Lions coming away victorious here. Final score 67-23. A 3 ranking point match thanks to the Blue Alliance getting those 18 notes scored. Teams moving all kinds of up and down in the rankings here on qualification match number 9. Again, just a reminder, we will play through match number 15 before taking a lunch break. After lunch, we will resume sharply at 2 p.m. Eastern to continue our qualification matches.
All right, kicking off the intros for match number 10 down here in red. Starting off, we've got team 8714.
The Robo Griffins from Donovan Catholic High School.
And in the middle, 9424.
Representing East Orange, one of our incredible rookies, the EO Jagbots.
And team 9116.
Performing super well at Mount Olive from North Plainfield, New Jersey, it's the Canucks and Bolts.
Give it up, putting the finishing touches. We've got team 6897.
Estrella Robotics from East Brunswick High School.
Team 1089.
Team Mercury from Hightstown, New Jersey.
And using a bit more horsepower, we got 3314.
Representing Clifton High School, it's the Mechanical Mustangs.
Thumbs up, drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Moving right along here, 2v3, the Canucks and Bolts put up that first note, looking for a second for that Red Alliance. It's up and in. Blue coming out as a dominating force here. No notes left in the Blue Alliance wing. 5 starting on that center line. We'll see who is the first to steal them. Already the Canucks and Bolts flying to that Red Alliance source, trying to get the note and take it back to their side of the field. Looks like Estrella Robotics now sitting stationary on the opposing side of the field between the Blue Alliance wing and the center line. We'll see if they come back to life. 94-24, those EO Jackbots looking to play a little defense against the Blue Alliance and slow them down. While their alliance partner, Canucks and Bolts, puts up another note into the speaker. Minute 35, and it looks like the strategy that 33-14 is implying here is to toss those notes onto the Blue Alliance side of the field and store them. Up goes another note, bouncing off the drive station for the Blue Alliance. 11 notes have already been scored by Blue. They just need 7 more in the next minute and 10 seconds. Team Mercury helping them get there with 1. Those EO Jackbots putting on some mean defense in front of that Blue Alliance subwoofer, slowing down 33-14, but they shoot up and over them. Blue Alliance now amplified as Mercury gets 1 shot in. Estrella Robotics, unfortunately, still dead on the center line. 45 seconds and counting here. Canucks and Bolts looking to get another note up in the Red Alliance speaker, and in it goes. 30 seconds and counting. Blue currently at 70 points, Red at 25. Team Mercury 1089 lining up for another shot. Now their arms are outstretched. A hard hit indeed. Up goes Mercury for the Blue Alliance. Will we see any Red Alliance robots going up? Another note bites the dust here near the Red Alliance side of the field. 4 seconds left. Canucks and Bolts clamping on, and they're dangling just above the ground. Coming away your victors, 83-29. Blue Alliance coming out with 3 ranking points, helping them scoot up in the rankings. Mercury holding firm at 13. Remember, robot fans, we're playing through 15 before taking a well-deserved lunch break.
All right, 5 more matches before lunch. This match, we've got the number 1 team, the number 3 team, kicking it off with Team 1807.
Representing Allentown, New Jersey, Redbird Robotics.
And in the middle, tip of the cap to Team 708.
From Hatboro Horsham Senior High School, it's Hatters Robotics.
And Team 5490.
The Dark Bite from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Starting the intros down in blue, we've got Team 5992.
Representing West Orange, New Jersey, the Pirates.
And Team 7587.
Metuchen Momentum from Metuchen High School.
And Team 8075.
From Dover, New Jersey, the Cyber Tigers.
We got some energy in the stands. We got the thumbs up. We got the drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines off and moving. 2 notes already up and in for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue, but 5992 makes that 1 more. Hatters Robotics popping off another shot for that Red Alliance speaker. And Red leads, but only by 5 points as these drivers step up to take control. 1807 Redbird flying there to the center stage. Now back to the Red Alliance wing. They get that shot off quick. And Hatters utilizing that Red Alliance amp. Up goes another Blue Alliance speaker shot. This time 75-87 Metuchen Momentum. Redbird sending those notes soaring up and over the Red Alliance stage. 5992 Pirates again as they utilize that Blue Alliance amp. Red now choosing to be amplified. 1807 shoots, but it just barely misses. Looks like 8075 putting up a little bit of defense here, causing some clusters. Blue Alliance Robots looking to get their next note from the source, but 5490 looking to play defense and slow them down. They might have a game piece, but can they get back to their side of the field? A little under 1 minute left, and Red leads 41-21. Blue now opting to amplify as the Pirates get another shot up and in. That one being worth 5 points rather than just the 2 due to the amplification. More notes going up. This time Hatters putting them up for the Red Alliance. Redbird following with one of their own. Despite the defense, those Cybers Tigers are putting up. 27 seconds on the clock and more notes going flying. Robots still opting to shoot those notes. Time is ticking down. Will we see any robots get on stage? Human players throwing those high notes, but none quite finding the microphone. 1 Blue Alliance robot parked, that's 75-87. At least 1 Red Alliance robot parked with arms outstretched. We'll see what your official score says in just a moment. Red Alliance is victorious 71-27. A 4 ranking point match, folks. Looks like 1807 Redbird Robotics holding on to rank number 1.
Starting off the intros for match number 12, getting set up down here on the field, we've got team 5310.
From the East Orange STEM Academy, Mecca Ravens.
And in the middle, we've got team 8130.
From Absecon, New Jersey, it's Absegami Robotics.
And rounding it out, team 5438.
The winners from the Mount Olive event, Technological Terrors from Jersey City, New Jersey.
Down here, finalists Mount Olive, week number 1, we've got team 4361.
The captain of the finalist alliance from Mount Olive, from Roxbury High School, it's Roxbotics.
And in the middle, we've got 5457.
Flying in from Burlington, New Jersey, the Falco Bots.
And the hometown heroes, team 1403.
From right here in Montgomery High School, it's Cougar Robotics.
The drive coach for 1403 just gave me a red card, which was written on a white card, so I really don't know how to interpret that. Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Plenty of pre-match strategy went into this one, as it's going to be a tough match indeed. 54-38 with one note in. Autonomous looking to make that 2. Everything gets lined up and they get that shot off. Roxbotics put away their first note, but Red does start off slightly stronger, 19-9. All 6 machines come to life. Drivers now maneuvering them around the field. 14:03, Cougar Robotics getting that first shot up in the Blue Alliance speaker, and already with their next note, it just gets misaligned. 54-57 gets their first note in the Blue Alliance amp. Both alliances utilizing that first amp note for the cooperation bonus, bringing the necessary number of notes for a ranking point down to 15. 53-10 looking to ride this Red Alliance wing line and play a little bit of defense. Try to slow down the Blue Alliance from continuing to score. Up and in goes another shot by Cougar Robotics for that Blue Alliance speaker. Roxbotics now swerving across the field in front of that Red Alliance subwoofer. 1 minute, 5 seconds left on the clock. Another shot by Cougar Robotics despite the defense being played by Absagami. 54-57 trying to get another amp note in. Unfortunately, it misses. 14:03 now trying to hold on to the note in front of them. It's now correctly aligned in that intake as they head back on over to the Blue Alliance subwoofer. They line up and their shot goes in, 26-26. An amplified shot gonna help bring Red ahead by necessary 5 points, but Blue slowly but surely holding on. Just a 1 point difference between these two men. Roxbotics arms outstretched, looking to get up on the Blue Alliance stage. Will Red join them? Technological Terrors looking to get their arms hooked onto the chain. 2 Blue Alliance robots are up and hanging as time expires. Coming away your winner, 36-35. Absolutely incredibly close. That 2 ranking point win, helping those Blue Alliance teams ever so slightly as Roxbotics creeps up in the rankings.
We got 3 more matches before our all-important lunch break. Field volunteers looking forward to that. Starting the intros with team 8513.
From Morristown, New Jersey, it's Sisters First.
Give it up for team 1257.
Parallel Universe from Scotch Plains, New Jersey.
And doing their best work after 12, it's 1923.
It's the Midnight Inventors from Plainsboro, New Jersey.
Down here, catching them by the tail, team 1143.
The Cruisin' Comets from Abington Heights High School.
And team 3637.
From Hunterton Regional High School, it's the Daleks.
Last but not least, 6860.
From the International High School in Patterson, New Jersey, Equitum Robotics.
Drivers are behind those lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick to get the first shot off here is 8513 for the Red Alliance. 1923, looks like that auto is just a little askew, not quite able to intake or shoot the necessary notes as pre-programmed. But now that the drivers take control, I'm sure they'll make it up. Red still leading 14-11 as we enter the human-operated period. Daleks getting one in, followed by their alliance partner, the Cruisin' Comets. Sisters First lining up now in front of the Red Alliance amp. The note just finds its way back out. End over end, a note bounces out again of that Red Alliance speaker, 19-17. They're still holding on to a lead, those red bumpered friends, as Midnight pops off another shot. Up and in, the Cruisin' Comets slow and steady to put more notes into that Blue Alliance speaker and hold the score by just 4 points. Daleks spinning around in front of the Blue Alliance subwoofer. Up and in goes that shot. Using the amplification strategically here, Red Alliance Midnight Inventors use one note up and in. The second one goes as well. More notes being put up by these Midnight Inventors as Sisters First, their alliance partner, looks to hold on to that note. They line up again in front of that Red Alliance amp and get another note in. 38 to 33, 40 seconds on the clock, and only a 6-point difference. It might come down to climbs. Another amplification period here, 12:57. Trying to get that note out and where it needs to be for the Red Alliance. Midnight with another shot up. Two Blue Alliance robots already looking to get up on the chains of the stage. 68-60, their arms are gripped on. And it looks like Sisters First gets the trap for the Red Alliance. One blue robot swinging, that's the Del X's time, counts down. Scores are going up. The Red Alliance is your winner in that match. 61-40 is that final official score. Another 3 ranking point matches. The Red Alliance got the minimum necessary for the Melody ranking point and 2 for the win.
Kicking it off with match number 14 down here. Give it up for Team 7045.
Robot fans, that's MC Crusaders from Morris Catholic High School.
And partnered with Team 9424.
One of our incredible rookies out here, the EO Jagbots.
And Team 2590.
It's Nemesis from Robbinsville High School.
In the blue tide, we've got Team 8714.
The Robo Griffins from Donovan Catholic High School.
And Team 4750.
It's Bert from Pennsauken, New Jersey.
And give it up for Team 433.
From all the way in Flowertown, Pennsylvania, the Firebirds. Robot fans, just as a reminder, this is qualification match number 14. We are going to play this match, followed by match number 15, and then take a well-deserved lunch break, resuming at 2 o'clock Eastern sharp. So please make sure you get yourself some lunch before returning for match number 16 at 2 p.m.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off these machines maneuver from the starting line, 70-45, losing some parts early in the autonomous period. Nemesis gets off their first shot. Their auto's looking for the next note. They find it. They're lined up and ready to go. 94-24, the EO Jagbot's already tossing that first note, looking to maneuver to the other side of the field. 47-50 in front of that Blue Alliance subwoofer. They shoot, it doesn't quite score. Their alliance partner gets a shot off. That's 87-14, the Robo Griffins. Firebirds lined up in front of that Blue Alliance amp with a note in their arm. Looking to drop it off, but things are a little hung up. Nemesis and MC Crusaders working hand in hand here. Nemesis using those low bumpers to push the notes where they want them. They're back in front of that Red Alliance subwoofer, and another shot goes up and in. 22-6 in favor of that Red Alliance. 8 of the 18 notes already scored. Blue Alliance riding this center line here, looking to maneuver around the Red Alliance robots, slowing them down. 5 out of our 6 machines in the Blue Alliance wing, but Nemesis skates under the stage and looks to utilize that amp. Robo Griffins trying to play a little defense against the Red Alliance, slowing them down, coming out from the Blue Alliance wing. Heavy hits and pinning bumpers. Firebird still has that note in their possession, but now looking to protect the source from the opposing alliance. A dangerous place to be. MC Crusaders already swinging in the chains with 24 seconds left to go in this match. Red with that strong lead, 11 of the necessary 18 notes have been scored. Robo Griffins line up, arms outstretched, and they're up for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if their alliance partners can do the same. 47-50, looking to latch on with 1 second left. Robot fans, as we wait for the score from 14 to come up, I do just want to remind everyone we are about to head into qualification match number 15. At the end of qualification number match 15, we will head to lunch, resuming qualification 16 at 2 o'clock sharp. Please make sure that if you are in matches 16, 17, or 18, you report to queuing in plenty of time so that we can get you on the field and then start the match at 2 o'clock sharp. Now let's find out the score from match number 14. And the Red Alliance is the winner. 51-9 is that final score. A 3 ranking point match thanks to the ensemble as well as 2 for the win. Nemesis holding on to rank number 2.
Last match before this all-important lunch break. Introducing the team starting over here in red, we've got team 6897.
From East Brunswick High School, Estrella Robotics.
And we've got team 223.
It's Extreme Heat from Lakeland Regional High School.
And team 222.
And representing Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, it's the Tigertrons.
Looking to go up against that formidable Red Alliance is this Blue Alliance, starting off with team 7587.
From Metuchen High School, it's Metuchen Momentum.
And team 3314.
From Clifton High School, the Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding it out with team 5490.
And from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, the Dark Bite.
Starting a match with a single thumb. And it's that one. Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Our last qualification match before lunch here at the FMA Montgomery District event. Up goes a note from 222, getting it to the Red Alliance wing side of the field. They're auto stealing from that center line, as is the Mechanical Mustangs. But Blue starts off in the lead, 22-14. Mechanical Mustangs first to drop off a note in that Blue Alliance amp. Up they go with a shot now into the speaker, and 5490 playing some mean defense, riding the Blue Alliance wing line. Tigertrons up with a shot for the Red Alliance, while Estrella, their alliance partner, utilizes the amp. 7587 playing some mean defense here, pinning robots into the corner and leaving them there. 222 and 223 working in tandem now. These teams maneuvering back across the field. Tigertrons in the amp. Extreme Heat looking to get up in the speaker, and they do it. Blue Alliance desperate to catch up from their 5-point deficit. Up goes another shot by 3314 Mechanical Mustangs. They're looking to get inside their Blue Alliance source and collect some notes. Up goes another one from the Mechanical Mustangs. Looks like we've got one dead robot for each color of bumpers here. 46-35, Red Alliance again choosing to amplify. Extreme Heat getting hopefully in a safe position to shoot. Up and over the top of the speaker, they make it. 30 seconds and counting down. Tigertrons putting another up for the Red Alliance. Extreme Heat just misses. 20 seconds to go. Will we see Mechanical Mustangs go up? They've got a high note stuck on their climbing arm. We'll see how that impacts it as they try to wiggle it loose. Tigertrons latch on, and they're up for the Red Alliance. Extreme Heat looking to match them, but only one of their arms goes up with 2 seconds left. One red robot hanging on the stage. No one to join him. Robot fans, here comes that final score before lunch. The Red Alliance is victorious 66-43 as that final score tallied up. 3 ranking points headed to the Red Alliance. That handshake in the center shows the cooperation bonus was utilized. Looks like teams still moving all kinds of up and down in the rankings. Now, I just want to remind everybody we are going to take a well-deserved lunch break, and we will be back at 2 p.m. Eastern on the dot to resume match play with qualification match number 16. Please enjoy your lunch, and we will see you shortly.
All right, Montgomery, welcome back from lunch. Here we go. We're on to match number 16 in our tournament. 72 matches altogether with the 36 teams we have here at the competition. First up, let's say good afternoon to 1676.
From Pascack Regional High School, the Pascack Pioneers.
In the center, let me hear you roar for 1403.
Our host team from right here in Skillman, New Jersey, it's Cougar Robotics.
And make some noise for 2191.
Flux Core from Hamilton, New Jersey.
Looks like the field had a good lunch, lots of Cheeto dust. Over here in blue, 293.
From Pennington, New Jersey, Spike.
And let me hear you, 8075.
From Dover, New Jersey, it's Cyber Tigers.
Completing this Blue Alliance, 8130.
Absagami Robotics from Absecon, New Jersey.
If you had pizza for lunch, let me hear you make some noise. If you had sandwiches for lunch, let me hear you make some noise. If you didn't eat any lunch, let me hear you make noise. Go get lunch, people. You need to be fed. Make sure you get some food, stay hydrated. It's a long day. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Down here at the scoring table, we run on Dunkin' and Wawa. Not a suggestion for items. We don't accept bribes, but gifts are nice. All right, looks like we got some mascots down here on the scoring side of the table. Looking good. Looking good on the far side of the field as well. It does feel like we're in a bit of a post-lunch lull. So I need to kind of gauge the energy in this room. I think I'm going to have to make the far side. Far side, you guys, let me hear you make some noise. All right, you guys are with us. You're feeling recharged. All right, scoring table side, let me hear you post-lunch. Let me hear you. All right. Far side, let me hear you again. They're a little bit louder, scoring table side. Let me hear you. All right, one more time, far side. Come on. Scoring table side again. All right. Conservation of energy here. We got to let some of the exhaust off and then, keep it going throughout the day. All right, we have a green light down here on the field and a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're back with qualification matches right after lunch here at the Montgomery District event in First Mid-Atlantic. Quick to get off a multi-note auto here is the Red Alliance. Pascack missing their steal, but 14:03 with an incredibly strong showing. Blue Alliance with notes of their own up and scored. 29-9 as we head into the tele-operated period. Blue looking to hold on to this lead, but red looking to hold on to this lead. Blue determined to catch up. Spike, that's 293 in front of that Blue Alliance subwoofer. Looks like they're not able to get a shot off as they disconnect again. We'll see if they can come back to life. Flux Core loading a note from the Red Alliance source, maneuvering under that stage. Looking to line up, but 75 parked in front of that subwoofer trying to play a little defense. Looks like they're stopping Pascack from getting a shot off, but not 14:03. Up goes another one during the amplified period by Pascack. That's an additional 5 points to that Red Alliance. They need one more note to reach the Melody bonus, and they get the Melody ranking point. 2 Blue Alliance robots dead on the field, 80-75 versus the world. Flux Core lining up with another note, this time from the side of the speaker, and we've got a crowd surfer. A Red Alliance note goes a little bit off the top. 45 seconds as the 293 Spike comes back to life. Note just under their bumper as they try to pull it into that intake. They're lining up, hopefully going to get up to speed and get a shot off for the Blue Alliance. 21 notes already scored by that Red Alliance. Checking in on the score, 69-18. Pascack looking to go up. Human players now beginning to throw those high notes, looking to spotlight a robot on a microphone. A couple of close calls, but nothing finds its home. 14:03 going up with 5 seconds left. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots hanging and 3 parked for Blue. Qualification match number 16. Red Alliance is your victor, 79-21. A 3 ranking point match. Teams creeping up into the top 8 is Flux Core, 21-91.
Moving on to match number 17, Kate. First up, this team brought to you by the letter R, 5992.
From West Orange, New Jersey, the Pirates.
In the center, 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts from North Plainfield High School.
And make some noise for our friends from Roxbury, 4361.
Roxbotics from Roxbury High School.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Over here in blue, 5457.
The Falcobots from Burlington Township High School.
And in the center, they're in blue, but they're red, 1807.
From Allentown High School, Redbird Robotics.
And completing this alliance from this section, 3515.
The Newbotic Mustangs from John F. Kennedy Memorial High School.
I guess I'm going to go the long way.
Adam, you got to get your steps in.
Oh, Kate, if you only knew. If you only knew.
Because robotics is a sport, so you got to exercise. So you got to get your
Absolutely.
steps
Exercise the mind and the body.
in. Exactly. All that deadlifting robots.
If only they did a theme related to that one year. Oops.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one year, if we'll go back. It would be a game changer. We have a green light down here on the field, match 17, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots off and moving. Redbird Robotics already scoring 1 note for the Blue Alliance. Red has 2 up. Canucks and Bolts staying out of the way while 59-92 maneuvers in front of the subwoofer and tosses up a third. Nicely done, Pirates. Now that the first 15 seconds is over, drivers can maneuver their machines. Redbirds looking to steal notes from that center line and toss them up and into the Blue Alliance wing. Up and in, Canucks and Bolts go with 1 more note for the Red Alliance while the Pirates look to utilize the amp. A note getting stuck there, not quite going through and falls back out. 54-57 here in the Blue Alliance. Source lining up with their human player to get a note. It just grazes over the top. Redbird Robotics trying to sneak into the Source as well. They've got their note. And they make contact with the Canucks and Bolts right out front, the Red Alliance stage. 31-12 as we check in on the score. Red Alliance now choosing to amplify the Canucks and Bolts as well as Roxbotics, using this to their advantage. 1 shot goes up and in. Will we see a second? Roxbotics not able to complete it, but they do just after the amplification period. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, Redbird desperate to catch up. They put away 2 notes of their own into the Blue Alliance speaker. Running some efficient cycles. Redbird now tossing a note over, trying to keep it on their side of the field. But Red Alliance still the dominant scoring machine here. Red needing 1 more note to earn the ranking point. 59-92, Pirates deliver it, and it's through the amp. 30 seconds and counting down. Blue utilizing the amplification this time. Will we see robots scoring inside the time frame? 20 seconds to go. Red choosing to amplify. And looking to get some last minute notes scored. Human players now tossing, trying to get these high notes up on a spotlight. Nothing for the Blue Alliance. Red now tossing as arms are going up. Canucks and Bolts trying to latch on, but no one is hanging from the chains as time expires. Let's see who was Red Alliance coming out 72-43 is that final score. A 4 ranking point match headed to the Red Alliance. 2 for the win, 1 for reaching the minimum number necessary of notes scored. And of course, you will notice they did get the ensemble ranking point because one robot from the opposing alliance interacted with a Red Alliance robot while they were trying to climb on the stage, earning them a G424 foul and awarding them the ranking point.
All right, Kate, we're moving on to match number 18 down here. Introducing the Red Alliance, putting the final touches on the machine, 5310.
The Mecha Ravens from the East Orange STEM Academy.
In the center, 7110.
Make some noise for Heights Bites from Haddon Heights, New Jersey.
He's hyped. And completing this alliance, Team 1089.
It's Team Mercury from Heightstown High School.
That is your Red Alliance. Introducing your blue. Rocking the camo and maroon. Where are they? There they are, 5438.
Representing Jersey City, New Jersey, the Technological Terrors.
And they're hardwired for success, 708.
From Hatboro Horsham Senior High School, Hatters Robotics.
And completing the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 102.
The Gearheads from Somerville High School.
All right, we have a green light down here on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Crescendo presented by Haas. Indeed, notes going up and over the Red Alliance driver's station and blue alike. Autonomous can be tricky. One thing goes askew and the next thing you know, you've lost a note. Hatters Robotics sending another one crowd surfing. But we're starting it off tied, 19-19. Blue Alliance pulling ahead. Technological Terrors getting off the first note for the Blue Alliance in the speaker. Meanwhile, 1089 Team Mercury showing their GP using the cooperation bonus already by utilizing the note in the amp. Technological Terrors trying to help out the Blue Alliance by doing the same, and some 3D printed parts come loose from Team 102. Outmaneuvering 5310 here so they can get back to the Blue Alliance source. Gearheads now chugging along, trying to find their way back to their wing. Technological Terrors now holding a note on top of their swerve module. We'll see if they can spin it loose. If they can't, that might take them out of a scoring position as Hatters Robotics makes contact with the bottom of the Blue Alliance stage. This is a rough match all around as teams are doing everything they can to score. 29-26, Red Alliance amplified as Team Mercury comes in with a note in front of the subwoofer. They get the shot off just in time. Red just barely pulling ahead thanks to that 5-point shot, but it looks like their alliance partner, 5310, is out of commission. This means it's 2v3 with the Gearheads already looking to get climbing on the Blue Alliance stage. Checking in on 5438, they still can't unstick that note from the top of their swerve module. 25 seconds and counting down. 5310 in a parking position, thanks to their alliance partners' movement of them. Gearheads looking to clamp down and climb up, as are the Technological Terrors. These high notes are going wild by the human players, but none are up as Team Mercury finds their way onto the chains for the Red Alliance and Technological Terrors for the blue. Hatters Robotics just off the side of the stage. This is the Red Alliance, 43-32. Just a little bit close, but 2 ranking points helping 2 teams on the Red Alliance creep on up in the rankings.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Match number 19 down here on the field in Montgomery High School. First up, 54-90.
The Dark Bite from Morvarian Academy Upper School.
In the center, 68-60.
Representing Patterson, New Jersey, Equitum Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 87-14.
From Toms River, New Jersey, and Donovan Catholic High School, it's the Robo Griffins.
That is your Red Alliance. Introducing your blue 223.
It's Extreme Heat from Lakeland Regional High School.
I like the hair, I need some of that. In the center, get ready for the Frenzy 1923.
The Midnight Inventors from Plainsboro, New Jersey.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 94-24.
One of our outstanding rookies here, the EO Jagbots from East Orange, New Jersey.
This is the jellyfish song, isn't it? Yeah, this is great. Get some jellyfish in here, it's big speakers. We'll have a party. Me realizing a lot of the kids are still not growing up with SpongeBob these days. Make some noise if you like SpongeBob. Yeah, that was a lot of the mentors and adults, yeah. I love SpongeBob. It's like a mix of Mortal Kombat and like 90s dance music. Anyway, we're ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots off and moving 2-2-3 Extreme Heat, quick to bring the heat. 2 notes up for the Blue Alliance. Will we see a third? Maybe even a fourth. 2-2-3 putting one up. Midnight doing another. Midnight trying to get off a fifth, and they might have pulled it off. They did, starting it off right, 29-2 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Red Robots coming to life now, looking to see where they have the opportunity to score each and every point. 87-14 lined up in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer. They get off the first shot, but it's just short. 68-60 does utilize the note in the Red Alliance, and Blue powerfully dominating here. 10, make that 11 notes already scored of the necessary 15 thanks to the cooperation bonus enacted by both. Hard and heavy hits here. 1923 making from the safe zone. They shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. (94-24), those EO Jagbots looking to play a little bit of defense here along the center line, trying to keep the Red Alliance from finding their way back to their source. 2-2-3 near that Blue Alliance source. They grab a hold of their next note, trying to outmaneuver 54-90, and they do. Back in front of that Blue Alliance subwoofer, they drop off, now pick back up that note, lining up behind 1923, who shoots and scores. 17 notes scored, and Extreme Heat gets another one up in the amp, making it 18. They've at least earned 1 ranking point, the members of this Blue Alliance, but Red still putting up a good fight. 87-14, Robo Griffins note in their grip, looking where they can drop it off. Another one up for the Blue Alliance thanks to Extreme Heat, and we're down to less than 18 seconds. High notes being tossed by these human players. 1 already up for the Red Alliance. If a robot will match it, we will see a spotlight. Blue Alliance has 1 more note. She tosses, but it just bounces off, and as time expires, no one quite up on the chains. The score is coming up. Alliance walks away victorious in this match. 81-9 is that final score. A 3 ranking point match to that Blue Alliance thanks to meeting the minimum necessary notes scored. Outstanding job as those 3 Blue Alliance robots creep up in the rankings. Hey, Adam.
Hello, Kate.
Are you ready to have a good time in this next match?
Yes, I'm always down for a good time. So let's move on to match number 20 in the intros. First up, rocking the red bumpers right here, 4750.
From Pensacola, New Jersey, it's Bert.
In the center, make some noise for 1403.
From right here in Montgomery High School, Cougar Robotics.
Yeah, there we go, fist pound. And completing this alliance up in the corner, 7587.
Metuchen Momentum from Metuchen High School.
Thank you. That is your Red Alliance introducing your blue, Team 222.
The Tigertrons from Tunkhannock High School.
In the center there from another dimension, 1257.
Parallel Universe from Scotch Plains, New Jersey.
And completing this alliance, 7045.
From Denville, New Jersey and Morris Catholic High School, it's the MC Crusaders.
We have a green light down here, field side. The field is locked. The lights are off. And it is showtime. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're playing Crescendo presented by Haas. Blue Alliance putting up 2 notes. Red Alliance looking to match it. They've got 2 up. Will we see a third? Tigertron stealing from that center line. They line up, shoot, but it just falls short. Those leave points just enough to make up the difference, so Red Alliance starts ahead. Cougar Robotics headed for that Red Alliance amp, and they drop off the first note. Blue Alliance looking to make up for the deficit and lead. Tigertron's putting up notes, as are MC Crusaders. Their alliance partner, Parallel Universe, trying to make sure they get that note into the Blue Alliance amp. Not quite able to get that arm up as high as they need it to be. (1403) Cougar still utilizing that amp strategically. They get another note in and docked. Looks like 4750. Bert opting to play a little bit of defense here against the Blue Alliance as they hang out just in front of that subwoofer. 222 pushes their way around them, but a broken note keeps them from making their shot. Parked in front of that subwoofer, Tigertrons get off another shot. MC Crusaders not far behind them, but it misses. 1403 getting another note up and in, but a 6-point deficit still hurting them. Up they go with that arm. Cougar delivering yet another note for the Red Alliance. MC Crusaders limboing underneath the Blue Alliance stage. They find their way into the correct location of the wing. Tigertrons get their shot up. MC Crusaders trying to get in position while holding off the defense. 21 seconds to go. Time is ticking down, and these robots are still offensively scoring. Tigertrons with another Blue Alliance shot up. That might get them exactly where they need to be, but they're just one note short on the Blue Alliance from the ranking point. Red has one robot swinging in the chains, and it's Cougar Robotics. Final points have been taken. And it's the Blue Alliance coming away victorious. Final score 41-35. 2 ranking point match, and it looks like MC Crusaders holding on to rank number 5.
All right, we're working at the car wash here at the robotics competition. First up in the Red Alliance, the Maroon Marauders, 33-14.
The Mechanical Mustangs from Clifton High School.
In the center, 81-30.
It's Absagami Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 21-91.
Flux Score from Nottingham High School North.
Over here introducing your Blue Alliance. Make some noise for 4361.
Representing Roxbury High School, it's Roxbotics.
In the center, they're cruising 1143.
From Abington Heights High School, the Cruisin' Comets.
And completing this alliance from not too far away from here, 2590.
They're pretty good friends, but from Robbinsville High School, it's Nemesis.
And the crowd goes wild. You know I'm going to ask you to do it again. And the crowd goes wild. There we go. Jason, after the fact, are recently... Jason went woo. We need a little bit more enthusiasm, Jason. Jason just recently became a father, which is awesome, so that we'll give him some slack right now. So, but congratulations, Jason, by the way. We love you. But he's a little tired right now, so he went woo. We'll let him slide with a woo. I won't let you guys slide with a woo. I need more than a woo. More than golf claps. More than a yay. Just as a piece of information, we are playing through match number 49 today. So we are working our way through the qualification tournament. Live and in living color in Montgomery High School here at Skillman, New Jersey. We have a green light down here on the field, so we are pretty close to beginning this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots up and shooting quick as 33-14. Mechanical Mustangs getting off a 2-note auto. The third one just barely missing. Blue Alliance coming to life as well, scoring 4 notes between Roxbotics and Nemesis. First 15 seconds is up. Drivers have stepped up to take control. Nemesis quick to deliver a note into the Blue Alliance amp. We'll see how they choose to use it, and here comes their second. Roxbotics lined up alongside their alliance partner. Up goes the first note for the Blue Alliance into the speaker. 33-14 Mechanical Mustangs hoarding some notes, this time on the Red Alliance side of the field as they toss them. Flux Core 2191 lining up against the angled side now. This time the Red Alliance amp delivering that note, 21-31 in favor of Blue. Blue scoring 9 out of those 15 notes. Looks like both alliances opted to utilize the cooperation bonus, bringing the total number of notes needed down to 15. Nemesis look to bank some more, and they do as Roxbotics swerves underneath the stage.
Ooh.
Red Alliance now amplifying. 33-14 getting up and getting up in front, getting a shot off. Nemesis putting another one up for the Blue. Just an 8-point lead by the Blue Alliance. 2191 Flux Core lining up in front, looking to get a shot off. Up it goes, but it falls back out. Nemesis putting up another one. Roxbotics missing and still choosing to hoard those notes. 33-14. Tossing them across the field to where they're easier to access for them and their alliance partners, but that one falls out of the field. 15 seconds to go on the clock as high notes begin to fly from those human players. No robots headed towards the stage, but now Nemesis puts their hooks up with 5 seconds to go. Will we see anyone in the air? 3, 2, 1, and time expires as Roxbotics gets up. final score coming up on the screen. Blue Alliance is victorious, 55-42, that final score. 3 Blue Alliance ranking points for the Melody and 2 for the win.
On to match number 22 down here on the field. Introducing your Red Alliance, Team 8075.
The Cyber Tigers from Dover High School.
In the center, 5310.
The Mecca Ravens out of East Orange STEM Academy.
And every day is Pi Day for this team, 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers from Pascack Valley Regional High School.
I'm going to haul it over to here. First up in blue, 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts from North Plainfield.
Make some noise for the team in the center, 708.
It's Hatters Robotics from Hatboro Horsham.
And completing the Blue Alliance, 3515.
The Nubotic Mustangs from John F. Kennedy Memorial High School.
Make sure you check out the sponsors in the concourse. Say hello to our EMS folks, just because you want to say hi, not because you have an incident. But if you do have an incident, obviously go there, please. but don't have an incident. It's been a long day. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Presented by Haas. Start of autonomous. Pazcat going up, putting 2 into the speaker. Canucks and Bolts able to connect for 1. Hatters trying to line up that last shot. Start of driver control. Red Alliance up 19-14. Pazcat machine already 1 note into the Red Alliance amp. Committed to the cooperation, going back for seconds, little off the mark. As Hatters Robotics does the same over for blue, lowering that threshold from 18 down to 15. Pazcat now loading up. Ranked high so far through 22 matches, looking to hold on to that rank. Red Alliance already locked and loaded, ready to amplify when the time is right. Amplification going on for the Red Alliance. Pazcat able to capitalize on that first shot. Can they get the second shot off in time? And they do. Just like that, another 10-point swing for the Red Alliance. Now up 37-26 with a little over a minute left to go. Hatters and the Mecha Ravens shoving in front of the Red Alliance stage. As Hatters going back, putting another 2-point scoring opportunity into the speaker for blue. Canucks and Bolts looking to maneuver their way around. Team 8075, the Cyber Tigers, looks like they're out for the remainder of this contest. That red connection light blinking, they won't be doing much. As Pazcat goes in and swoops out a note right in front of the pneumatic Mustangs. Zipping back across. Right in front of the subwoofer for red, another 2 points. Thanks to the perennial scoring prowess of Canucks and Bolts and Hatters, it is now a 4-point match. But Pazcat looking to capitalize with another amplified note. Could come down to the end game. Pazcat squeaking past the pneumatic Mustangs on the way back. We've got a spotlit microphone over on the Blue Alliance. See if they can capitalize with less than 10 seconds left. Canucks and Bolts going up, going down, pulling themselves up as time expires. And the results of that last match is a tie. 52-52. Each alliance walking away with 1 ranking point thanks to the tie.
Okay, here we go. Match number 23 on deck. First up, 54-57.
The Falco Bots.
Make some noise for the team in the center, 1089.
Team Mercury.
And last but certainly not least, on the Red Alliance, they're first in our hearts, 85-13.
Sisters first.
Over in blue, introducing Team 293.
Spike.
And joining them in the center, 71-10.
Heights Bites.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Here we are at the 117th Montgomery District. It's something like that. It's been happening for years now. Yeah, going back to the Monty Madness years. Anybody here for Monty Madness back in the day?
Oh, I did my fair share of Monty Madness.
Yeah. I think I competed at that point. You competed at that point? Yeah, the robots still had tethers, right? They would hang from the ceiling and everything.
Giant revolving globe lights.
Well, that was always fun, having like 3 alliance captains and, you know, how do you do playoffs with 3 teams? Oof. Back in the day. All right, folks, we've got a green light down here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All the shots going off at the start of the missile. Sisters first, pushing their alliance partners out of the way, going for that second shot, up, and it's good. 1089. Mercury securing another midfield note right at the end of autonomous. Blue Alliance up by the score of 5. Mercury cutting into that right as drivers taking control. Heights Bites lining up their shot up into the blue speaker. As Mercury going, looks like they're going for the amp. Red Alliance is already committed to cooperation. Same with the blue. Red Alliance is amp, locked and loaded, ready to rock. As Redbird storms back over to the Blue Alliance source, grabbing another note. Red Alliance getting ready to amplify, up and in, Mercury right behind them. Blue Alliance's speaker just ending amplification. Still a 10-point match. 1089 with another 2-point shot into the speaker. Sisters first, heading back over, looking to start maximizing that amp potential. 1807, Redbirds doing the same. It's a 12-point difference. As Falco Bots amps up the Red Alliance Sisters first, trying to make their way back. Can't quite get it. They don't have any notes all that way for nothing. Gonna have to go back to reload. Redbird's note in and out of the Blue Alliance speaker. Second one rings home. Amplified bonus. Blue Alliance ready to pour it on. 1. Spike can't quite pull the trigger with just over 30 seconds left. Redbird Robotics putting another note into the amp for the Blue Alliance. We're down to 20 seconds left. Team's gonna make their endgame maneuvers. Notes raining in from the human player stations. Mercury going for the hookup. Sisters first ascending. 3 seconds left. Up and in the trap. Nicely done. At the buzzer, we'll have to see how things shake out. Alliance, 82 to 73. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. They got the melody and they've got the win. Red Alliance walking away with 2 ranking points despite the loss, both for the ensemble and the melody. We will be right back with qualification match number 24.
Okay, we're rolling along to match number 24. First up, introducing your Red Alliance, bringing the hype, 5438.
Technological terrors.
In the center, 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
There it is. The sound took a little bit to get there, but we got it. And finishing out this alliance in the purple, 433.
The Firebirds.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue, donning the black and orange, 102.
The Gearheads.
In the center, 5992.
The Pirates.
And get ready for the Eclipse, 3637.
The Daleks.
Whenever I have a flag off field, I feel like Gandalf. Oh, you're going to take my staff away? Oh. Gandalf the Bald.
Well, now you shall pass because they took your flag.
Yes, I shall pass. Amazingly, I passed college. And here we are, full mechanical engineering degree, paid for by First, by the way.
Adam, are you saying that you had gotten a first scholarship?
I was lucky enough to receive a first scholarship.
You earned a first scholarship, sir.
And didn't you also earn a first scholarship?
I did earn a first scholarship.
Amazing. It's like this program has those opportunities available for students to take advantage of.
Only if they go on the website and apply.
Absolutely. Apply, apply, apply. And speaking of scholarships, we also have the Gene R. O'Brien Memorial Scholarship, which is only available to FMA seniors. So make sure you apply for that by March 24th at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Wouldn't it be Eastern Daylight Time now?
I don't know, but we have a match to play. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Technological Terrors and Estrella each getting a shot into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance able to get a couple shots. Pirates were able to go 1 for 2. Daleks were able to go 1 as well. Teams now stepping up, taking control of those machines. Gearheads able to get a shot off. Underneath the stage. Scooping up a note from the midpoint line. Heading back in front of the blue subwoofer and making a shot. Over on the Red Alliance, Technological Terrors playing some defense, not allowing anyone to come near the Blue Alliance source. Meanwhile, 102 Gearheads going around scooping up the notes, sinking shot after shot into the Blue Alliance speaker. Daleks look like they're having some mechanical issues. Still plenty of time to get all that sorted out as the Pirates score another shot up top for Blue. Here come the Firebirds out of Mount St. Joseph, trying to line up with the Red Alliance amp. Estrella a little off the mark with their shot into the Red Alliance speaker, but the Pirates slam one home into the Blue Alliance amp. Red Alliance, they score up top by 54-38 with just under a minute left to go. Daleks, little off the mark, can't quite get that note to fall into the amp for Blue. But here come the Gearheads, here come the Pirates. Amplified speaker up and in by 102. Pirates a little bit off the mark, landing back onto the floor. It's a very close contest, 36 for red, 36 for blue, with 25 seconds left. Two more notes raining in from the Blue Alliance source as the Gearheads looking to bow out early, take their place on the stage. Pulling off to the side, getting ready to let themselves harmonize with another Alliance partner should they so choose. Daleks looking to score another point into the amp for Blue. Final score coming up winner is the Red Alliance, 39-38. Nail biter of a match. That last second park put the Red Alliance over the top. Red Alliance walking away with 2 ranking points.
All right, here we go, George. On to match 25 here at the Montgomery District. First up, root for the home team, 1403.
Out of Skillman, Cougar Robotics.
In the center, 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. You like my extensions? It's great, right? Over here in blue, 6860.
Equidum Robotics.
In the center, 2191.
Flux Core.
And thanks for the hair, 223.
Extreme Heat.
Almost forgot the flag over here. I'm so excited about my new look. I haven't had this much hair since college.
I mean, it's definitely not a 1-pay. It's probably like a 2-pay. Not a 3-pay, though.
Not a 3-pay?
Not a 3-pay. Definitely a 2-pay.
Yeah. It's pretty good. You know, there were a lot of complaints about the lights shining off of my bald head, so this dims that. So we're good to go. All right. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Cougar Robotics getting a shot into the speaker. Extreme Heat can't quite connect with theirs. Second one going in. All knotted up at 14 apiece. End of teleop, here we go. Plenty of notes still on the field as Cougar Robotics scoring into the amp for the Red Alliance. Equidum Robotics looking to do the same over on the Blue Alliance, shaking it in. Red Alliance committing to cooperation. Blue Alliance committing to cooperation. Notes raining in from all sides of the field as Cougar placing another one into the speaker for Red. Extreme Heat doing the same thing down on Blue. Robots swerving all over the place. Absagami playing some defense, trying to chase Equidum down, but the Equidum robot machine heading back into the Blue Alliance amp area with just over a minute left to go. Cougar Robotics scoring into the speaker for the Red Alliance while it is amplified, capitalizing on that 3-point bonus. Another shot by Cougar Robotics. Extreme Heat dancing their way down in front of the Blue Alliance subwoofer, slamming it home for an amplified shot for Blue. We're down to 45 seconds left, difference of 14 points. Plenty can change. Cougar Robotics with another shot into the Red Alliance speaker. Down under 30 seconds left as Flux Score heading back down. Final 20 seconds. Let's see how things shake out. Equidum not moving in front of the Red Alliance stage. Definitely a precarious place to be indeed. Flux Score trying to get another shot. Extreme Heat trying to get another shot as time runs out. With the win in match number 25 by the score of 60-34. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 2 for the win, 1 for the Melody bonus. Red Alliance unable to come away with any ranking points.
Hello, hello, hello. Match number 26. First up, currently ranked number 7 in our contest, 43-61.
Roxbotics.
In the center, make some noise for 80-75.
The Cyber Tigers.
And completing the Red Alliance, 54-90.
The Dark Bite.
Over here in blue, donning the red, currently ranked number 1, 25-90.
Nemesis.
In the center, 12-57.
Parallel Universe.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 91-16.
The Canucks and Bolts.
The crowd is on their feet for this one. We've got a green light. The crowd wants more. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Like in the ASMR. Nemesis getting their shot off. Parallel Universe doing the same. Roxbotics going to pick up another note. Trying to get that shot in autonomous. Can't quite get it to fly. Blue Alliance with a 21-7 lead. Roxbotics able to get that shot into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Next shot popping up and into the amp. Blue Alliance already committed to cooperation. Red Alliance has one in the chamber for the Red Alliance amp. Nemesis getting their blue amp ready and raring to go as soon as they deem it a viable strategy. Cyber Tigers still tangled up with the Red Alliance stage. See if they can free themselves. Canucks and Bolts heading back to the Blue Alliance source. Nemesis not moving. Drive team frantically trying to figure out what's going on. Still a minute to go. Canucks and Bolts still trying to work their way around their non-moving alliance partner as Roxbotics puts another one into the speaker for red. With 50 seconds left, all the motion down here on the red side of the field. Roxbotics scoring again. Nemesis springing back to life, grabbing a note, retreating back down to the Blue Alliance speaker. Down under 30 seconds left. Canucks and Bolts' note in and out of the Blue Alliance speaker as the guitar riff strums. Less than 20 seconds left. Notes ringing in from the human players. Nemesis going up onto the stage. Parallel universes parked. Roxbotics lifting themselves up as time runs out. Final score. Blue Alliance winning that last match by the score of 50-28. Blue Alliance getting 2 ranking points. Nemesis 25-90 remaining in our top spot. 43-61 dropping just a little bit down to rank number 11.
All right, George, let's meet the teams. Walter, how do I sound? Almost, a little bit louder. Hey, now people can hear my voice. Thanks, Walter. Let's start it off with the Red Alliance. Tell me about team 54-57.
They're from Burlington, New Jersey, and they are the Falcobots.
Their alliance partners here in the Senate, 1143.
Out of Clark Summit, Pennsylvania, the Cruisin' Comets.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, already seeing the double cling bling, it's 1923.
From Plainsboro, New Jersey, the Midnight Inventors.
Let's head on over to blue. They competed a while back. It's Team 708.
From Horsham, Pennsylvania, Hatters Robotics.
Alongside them, ready to turn up the heat, 1089.
From Heightstown, it's Team Mercury.
And rounding out this phenomenal Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 7045.
Hailing from Denville, MC Crusaders.
I've got that green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red Alliance off like a bolt. Midnight trying to scoop up some notes, get some more scoring opportunities in Autonomous. Can they race back, get that last shot off in time? It's up, it's in, it's good. 27-19, advantage red as drivers step up, take control. 1089, doing some fancy driving, trying to get those notes out from under their swerve modules, and they do. Four-team kerfuffle down in front of the Red Alliance source as the MC Crusaders pop a speaker into Mercury, putting a note into the amp as Midnight scores again into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Mercury scoring again into the amp for the Blue Alliance. Come and gone, no cooperation bonus this go around. If the team wants the melody, they're going to need to score it the old-fashioned way and get 18 points. 1089 with a wobbly note, little bit sour, falling onto the ground. 1923, nicely engineered machine, scoring from approximately any angle, going back to reload with 1 minute left to go. Hatters Robotics scooping another note from in front of the Blue Alliance source, swerving their way down the field, looking to get their team back into this. Hatters and Midnight each scoring as the Falcobots going back, looking to get the Red Alliance amp completely set up. Red Alliance amplifying. Midnight can't quite take the shot. Cruising Commodores off the mark. MC Crusaders off the top of the speaker. Hatters off the backboard. Just like that, blink of an eye, Blue Alliance have pulled within 7 points. Could come down to this last few shots. Hatters Robotics with another shot. We're down under 10 seconds left. We've got a spotlit microphone on the Blue Alliance. Mercury looking to go up. MC Crusaders already hanging from the chain.
All right, robot fans, while we're waiting for the score to come up, I just want us all to take a minute. Make sure you thank a volunteer today. They're out here on a Saturday and a Sunday working hard for only a free t-shirt and some volunteer food. And we have a very special volunteer we want to thank. Her name is Miss Debbie. She's out here being our FTA, and I've been told that it might just be a special day for her. So if you see her and you want to tell her happy birthday, feel free to do so.
Final score is Blue Alliance 67 to 58. Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points, 2 ranking points for the win. They were given an ensemble bonus due to Red Alliance interference during the endgame. Red Alliance, however, did walk away with 1 ranking point thanks to achieving the melody.
Moving on along, starting it off on the Red Alliance in this next match, it's 35-15.
The Pneumatic Mustangs.
Alongside them, one of our winners from the Mount Olive District event, 54-38.
The Technological Terrors.
And rounding out this incredible Red Alliance, making this last minute adjustment, it's 47-50.
It's Bert.
As we head on over to the blue side of the field, getting every single note in the right position. Thank you, Owen. We appreciate you. It looks like it's 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
These girls are ready. They're fierce. It's 85-13.
Sisters first.
And another incredible strong female team hailing from Pennsylvania. It's 433.
The Firebirds.
It looks like the birthday girl's giving me the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 28 now underway. Sisters first. Little off with their autonomous. Able to get a second shot. Can't quite get the third or the fourth to go in. Blue Alliance up to a 20-point advantage. However, as we have seen before, that can quickly be erased. Redbird Robotics playing delivery bot, scooping up and throwing all of the notes from the midfield line over to their 2 Alliance partners down in front of their wing. Redbird Robotics from downtown, another delivery as Sisters first going down and scooping them up. Technological Terrors and the Firebirds each putting some pieces into the amp. Each side with cooperation piece and 1 out of 2 amplification requirements. Here comes Sisters first, grabbing another note from in front of the Blue Alliance source. Blue Alliance is ready to go, amplified when ready. Up and in. Sisters first might have been a little bit early with that amplification shot. We'll see what's going to have to happen. Another one that's in the nick of time. Blue Alliance starting to pour it on, pull away with a minute left to go. Red Alliance, Technological Terrors trying to do anything they can to at the very least get to that melody threshold. Redbird Robotics with another speaker shot. Pneumatic Mustangs doing the same for Red. Bert positioning themselves underneath that stage for the Red Alliance. Poised and ready to pull themselves up when the time is right. Redbird Robotics with another amplified shot for Blue. Going up with another amplified shot for Blue. Technological Terrors getting an amplified shot for Red. Blue Alliance officially over that 15-note threshold. Red Alliance not quite there yet. See if the Blue Alliance can also get the ensemble bonus with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance taking the win, 77-32. 3 ranking points for Blue. They get the Melody bonus. Both of our top 8 teams sitting pretty. Sisters First sitting 3rd, and Redbird still sitting in 5th.
Moving right along, qualification 29 of 49 here today. George, help me introduce team 7110.
They're the Heights Bites.
Their alliance partners from Tunkhannock, it's 2-2-2.
Putting the roar to the floor, it's the Tigertrons.
And rounding out this alliance, tell me about 36-37.
They're the Daleks.
Heading on over to meet the team in blue. They've got a great fan base. It's 94-24.
The EO Jagbots.
Cheering alongside them loud and proud, 68-97.
Astrea Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, to round out this alliance, let's make some noise, 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
Final safety check is complete. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Pioneers up and in with their first shot. Tigertron's showing off an amp auto. Very nicely done. Haven't seen that one before. Fadeaway shot. Can't quite get it to go. Pazcat getting another shot in. Tigertrons, they've already committed to cooperation. Daleks popping one up and in. Red Alliance halfway to another amplified bonus. Tigertrons putting another piece into the speaker for the Red Alliance. All knotted up at 28 points apiece. Tigertrons getting the first amplified shot off for Red. Nice collision with Estrella. Estrella all the way in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer, trying to play a little bit of interference on this high-powered Red Alliance. Pazcat now looking to get the second note into the Blue Alliance amp, and they do. They're ready to amplify. Daleks heading back, looking to do the same over for Red. Daleks up and in. Here comes Pazcat armed with a note. Gonna be playing delivery bot essentially to themselves as the Tigertrons retreating back in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer. Red Alliance is now amplified. A good shot by the Tigertrons as we crossed over the 1 minute threshold. Pazcat, they're able to get an amplified shot off. Can they get a second one? Time is running down on that bonus off the top of the speaker, but the Tigertrons ringing true. It's a 10-point match with 40 seconds left. Daleks and the Tigertrons doing a little bit of do-si-do in front of the Red Alliance source. As 36-37 machine putting in another one for the amp, getting ready to get that amplification bonus. Amplified shot by the Tigertrons. Heights Bites, Daleks looking to harmonize on that Red Alliance stage. Tigertrons, they're pulling themselves up. Pazcat's pulling themselves up. Jagbots can't quite get it to go, but they are parked. 5 seconds left. That's the way this cookie's gonna crumble, folks, as time runs out. 68-46. Red Alliance getting all 4 ranking points, earning the melody bonus, being awarded the ensemble bonus due to Blue Alliance interference during the final 20 seconds. Blue Alliance unable to secure any ranking points. PASCAC dropping to number 8. However, Tigertrons now taking their spot at the top of our rank.
Let's do a speed round, George. Starting it off with 59.92.
The Pirates.
Alongside them, 33.14.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
And make some noise for team 293.
Spike.
Heading on over, I think we can slow things down considering we've still got volunteers on the field. So let's hear it for team 75.87.
Metuchen Momentum.
In the center, 53.10.
Mecha Ravens.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team 102.
The Gearheads.
The field is green. Waiting for that final gate to get locked up safe and tight. Just a reminder, folks, tomorrow is St. Patty's Day. Don't forget to wear your green. Got to be in the spirit. You're welcome to have the flag. Appreciate you. I was just going to carry it the rest of the day. La la la. Team spirit. All 6 robots are connected, and my FTA says there's a thumbs up. So drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Spike Mechanical Mustangs each getting a shot into the speaker. Pirates doing the same. Spike getting a second shot. Mustangs a little off the top. Red Alliance really pouring it on in this autonomous mode. 20-9. 22-9, 11-point difference. Mechanical Mustangs retreating to the midfield line. Scooping up those notes, shooting them back over to the Red Alliance side of the field. As the Pirates starting to deposit into the amp for the Red Alliance. They've already got a cooperation note. They've got halfway to the amplification note. Gearheads looking to go back to the Blue Alliance source. Scooping up a note, trying to get under and around their alliance partner. Spike getting a shot off along with the Mechanical Mustangs amplified bonus, both going good for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still looking to get some stuff going on with over a minute left to go. That's going to be a little difficult with 2 out of the 3 Blue Alliance robots barely functional. $50-13 in favor of the Red Alliance. 102 trying to do everything they can to get their alliance at least competitive. Down by 40. Another shot going in. Red Alliance with another 2 shots that were under amplification as the Mechanical Mustangs puts another one into the amp for Red. Final 20 seconds, Mechanical Mustangs with another speaker shot. Pirates getting another shot into the amp. Don't know if the Red Alliance will be able to capitalize on that. 4 seconds left. Can the Mustangs hang from the stage? Spotlit microphone. We got a whole bunch of park. We'll be right back with your final results. Final scores. Red Alliance winning in that last match by the score of 69-24. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 59-92 jumping up to rank number 10 to 93 up to rank number 16.
Well, in about a month and a half, it's going to be May, but we're on to match number 31 right now. So first up, let's say hello to team 2590.
It's Nemesis.
Nothing? All right. In the center, 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
There you guys are up there. And completing this alliance, 5457.
The Falcobots.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Heading over to blue in the dashing purple, I might say. 1257.
Parallel Universe.
In the center, 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
All right, since it's Debbie's birthday, we're going to start the match with her inside the field. No, we're not going to do that. We have EMS personnel on standby. Just kidding. We love Debbie. It's Debbie's birthday. It's Debbie's birthday. I'm not singing happy birthday because that'd be copyright. This is the part of the day where everything goes in one ear and out the other. We got a green light here on the field, folks. Birthday girl is giving us a thumbs up. Did I mention it's Debbie's birthday? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 31. Not much scoring going on so far. Nemesis able to get a couple shots into the speaker. That's all they wrote as far as that autonomous mode. See what goes on during the rest of the match. Cyber Tigers getting a shot into the amp for the Red Alliance. Nemesis screaming around the field, scooping up another note, scoring into the speaker for Red. Parallel Universe playing some defense on Equitum as Nemesis going over, scoring into the amp for the Red Alliance. Falcobots doing the same. Red Alliance getting ready to be amped up. Starting to pull away 29-12. Another amplified shot by the Red Alliance. Parallel Universe scooping a note up. Can they get the shot off the driver's glass? Nemesis zipping around the field, placing another piece into the amp for the Red Alliance. Inching ever closer to that melody bonus. 25-90, one of our top-ranked teams looking to stay atop those rankings with just under a minute left to go. Another 2 points by Nemesis. Cyber Tigers playing some defense on Equitum. Robbinsville Machine down in front of the red subwoofer, good for another 2 points. With 30 seconds left, Nemesis grabbing another note from the Red Alliance source. Robo Griffins can't quite get their shot to go into the Blue Alliance speaker. Guitar riff incoming, final 20 seconds. Robo Griffin, Cyber Tigers each are on the stage, trying to pull themselves up off the ground. 3 seconds left. by the score of 43-29. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance. 25-90, staying firm in rank number 2.
Well, it's a good thing we have a fire extinguisher here at the pit admin / scoring table because my hair is on fire right now, if you didn't notice. It's okay, we'll take care of it. Well, things are heating up here in Montgomery. First up, 91-16.
The Canucks and Bolts.
In the center, 11-43.
Cruisin' Comets.
And completing this alliance, Mercury's Rise in 1089.
Team Mercury.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here. Introducing your blue, 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
In the center, the Crusaders are back, 70-45.
The MC Crusaders.
And I think we go to the same guy for the hair. 223.
Extreme Heat.
We have a green light down here. Thank you. Debbie has a thumbs up indicating it is her birthday. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Things lighting up like Debbie's birthday cake. Shots raining in from every corner of the field. Mercury going for another note, pulling the trigger a little off the mark. Technological Terrors, they're able to get another shot going down. Cruising Comets scooping up a note from the midfield line. Technological Terrors doing the same. Team Mercury scoring into the amp for the Red Alliance. Both sides cooperation lights are on. Threshold lowered to 15. And here we go. Extreme Heat trying to make their way around the Technological Terrors as the MC Crusaders, armed with a note in front of the Blue Alliance speaker, popping it in. Extreme Heat from Wanacue scooping up another note from the Blue Alliance source. Canucks and Bolts getting ready, waiting for the red speaker to be amplified before taking that shot. Up and in, amplified shot. 1089, Mercury right behind them. Cruising Comets can't quite get it to go. Still a couple seconds left. Amplification window is closed. Back and forth these two alliances go. 1 point match. Technological Terrors with another note, falling a little bit short harmlessly to the ground in front of the Blue Alliance subwoofer. MC Crusaders following suit. Cruising Comets still with that original note, trying to get it out of their system so that way they can get back and help out their alliance partners. MC Crusaders with another score for the Blue Alliance. 45-41 in favor of the Red Alliance as Mercury slams home another note into the Red Alliance amp. Canucks and Bolts weaving their way past two Blue Alliance in front of their source. We're down to a 1-point difference. Guitar riff. Red Alliance's speakers amplified. Blue Alliance sky shot by the technological terrors. See if anyone is going to go for the stage points. Mercury looking to hang with 4 seconds left. Can the Canucks and Bolts and Mercury harmonize? Terrors trying to pull themselves up as time runs out. We'll see how things shake out. We'll be right back with your scores. Red Alliance taking the win, 60-54. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, earning the melody bonus, being awarded the ensemble bonus due to Blue Alliance interference. 1089 Mercury rising up to rank number 4. Canucks and Bolts sitting at number 8. 70-45, the MC Crusaders taking a bit of a spill down to rank number 6.
George, here we go. Match number 33 on deck. First up, bringing the heat, 433.
The Firebirds.
In the center, 2191.
Fluxcore.
And completing this big Red Alliance, 708.
Hatters Robotics.
Onward to the Blue Alliance, Team 4750.
Bert.
In the center, currently ranked number 1 in our contest, 222.
The Tigertrons.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 1807.
Red Bird Robotics.
Got to see if we can invent some FRC dance moves. I got the robot cart. I got the head ref. Or is this the head ref with the card? You better watch. Somebody's going to pull out an Uno reverse card on you. Anyway, we've got a green light. If you think of any dance moves related to the FRC event, let me know. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Redbird getting their first shot into the speaker, second shot into the speaker. Tigertrons scoring once in the amp. Redbird with a third speaker shot. Tigertrons can't quite get that last one to connect. 222 looking to stay on top of our rank. Swerving and screaming down to the Blue Alliance source. Hatters Robotics a little too low as Redbird Robotics making it rain from downtown. Delivering notes to literally the drivers of the Blue Alliance up over the driver station wall. Firebirds looking to scoop up a note in front of the Red Alliance driver station. Blue Alliance looking to get that amp completely amplified. Blue Alliance has a 1-note advantage, but a 15-point advantage thanks to that autonomous scoring. Redbird with another shot. Tigertron's not too far behind. Both of those shots making their way into the Blue Alliance speaker. Firebirds trying to rise from the ashes, get that note into the speaker for the Red Alliance as we approach the 1-minute mark left in match number 33. Redbird Robotics getting it into the amp as the Tigertron score into the speaker. Blue Alliance only needing one more note to get that melody bonus. Tigertrons scoring again for the Blue Alliance into the speaker. We're down under 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance with a healthy lead, 63-36, as Flux Core shooting another one into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Tigertrons with yet another 2-point shot as notes come ringing in from the human players on the side of the field. One more shot by the Red Alliance human player. Can't quite get it to spin into place with 4 seconds left. Redbird's looking to fly. Tigertrons can't quite get up off the ground. And that's the way things are going to shake out. Taking the win by the score of 71-44. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, getting the melody bonus and the 2 ranking points for the win. Redbird Robotics moving up to rank number 4. 222 staying pat at number 1.
All right, you should be dancing, and we should introduce this next match, match number 34 on the field. First up, the rookie wonder, 94-24.
EO Jagbots.
In the center, finishing the final touches, you folks up in the corner, 75-87.
Metuchen Momentum.
Yeah, I see you up there. And completing this alliance, all right, let's see if I can get this. 71-10.
Heights Bites.
I tried. I'll get it. I swear I'll get it. All right, that's your Red Alliance. Over here, 59-92.
The Pirates.
In the center, 81-30.
Absagami Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise, 35-15.
The Nubotic Mustangs.
We have the green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
71-10, Heights Bites getting it up and in. Pirates, little off with that second shot. Can't quite get the third to go. 9-5, that's the way things will end in autonomous mode. But here we go with driver control. 59-92. Pirates can't quite tell if that was intentional or if that was accidental, spitting that last note out. Putting it into the amp for the Blue Alliance, lining themselves up, going for that second note. Blue Alliance has hit the cooperation button. Red Alliance, will they do the same? Blue Alliance now halfway to their amplification bonus. Absagami going back down, can't quite get that note from the source. Heights Bites and the Pirates in a shoving match alongside the edge of the field. Heights Bites doing a good job of shutting down the source from the Blue Alliance as Absagami loses that note that was in their possession. Both alliances have hit the cooperation bonus, but they are going to have to make some work up in order to hit that 15-note threshold. Blue Alliance has 6. Red Alliance only has 3. Still plenty of time left to go in the match. Anything could happen. Pirates using that momentum to slam themselves into the wall to get that note out from underneath their swerve module. Scooping the note out right in front of the Red Alliance Heights Bites defense. Heights Bites pushing the Pirates all the way around the field. We're down to 20 seconds left. Pirates now retreating back into the safety of the Blue Alliance wing as the Nubotic Mustangs put another note into the Blue Alliance speaker. We've got a spotlit microphone by the Blue Alliance. 2 seconds left. 51-14. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 2 from the win. They were awarded the ensemble bonus from interference by a Red Alliance robot during the final 20 seconds. 59-92, jumping up into rank number 7 and cracking into our top 8.
Okay, match 35 on deck here. First up, somebody call the doctor, 36-37.
They're the Daleks.
There you guys are. And this crowd over here makes some noise, 43-61.
Roxbotics.
And we're spread all out around the room. I saw, don't you guys sit down, 68-97.
Estrella Robotics.
I saw that. All right, over here in blue, rocking the black and white, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
In the center, getting their robot ready on the field. Make some noise for Team 293.
Spike.
And our gracious host in the green and white. Make some noise for 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
All right, just for my information, we have a lot of loud teams in this match, so if you're supporting the Red Alliance, make some noise. If you're supporting the Blue Alliance, make some noise. How about your Red Alliance? And your Blue Alliance. I better hear it all match long. We've got a green light down here on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Never mind.
Womp womp.
I know, it's April. It's early for April Fools. I'm sorry.
You pulled a St. Patrick? No.
All right, let's bring the hype one more time. If you're supporting the Red Alliance, make some noise. If you're supporting the Blue Alliance, make some noise. Blue. Red. Red. Blue. Oh, now we're ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Cougar Robotics, Spike, and Midnight all taking their shots. Roxbotics getting one, going back for seconds. Second one going up and in. When the dust settles, 3-point advantage in favor of the Red Alliance. Midnight Inventors was ranked #1 last week at Allentown. They took home the gold. Looking to make that a repeat performance here at Montgomery. Cougar Robotics, Midnight working in tandem, heading back to the Blue Alliance source. Spike looks like they might be having a little bit of mechanical troubles, can't quite drive out of the way. Daleks from way downtown, shooting a whole bunch of notes over down to their alliance partner, Roxbotics. Notes littering both sides of the field as Midnight popping in another shot into the speaker. Cougar Robotics is bouncing in and out. Blue Alliance clinging to a 5-point advantage now with just over a minute left to go as Roxbotics going up and into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Midnight with another 2-point shot, followed closely by Cougar Robotics. Blue Alliance has hit that melody threshold. Estrella Robotics skipping notes across the field underneath the stage. Rather impressive looking with 40 seconds left. Roxbotics scoring into an amplified speaker for the Red Alliance. Scooping up another note. Can they get that other shot off? No, they can, but it doesn't quite go in. Cougar Robotics looking to grab another note as Midnight scores in the speaker. Another shot by Cougar. We're down under 20 seconds left. Last second adjustments needing to be made. Here comes Midnight Inventors getting another 2-point shot with 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming out on top by the score of 69-53. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Each alliance getting that melody bonus.
Let's rock and roll here at Montgomery. First up in red, 5310.
The Mecha Ravens.
In the center, 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
And completing this alliance, you'll find their robot under their umbrella, 8513.
Sisters First.
That is your Red Alliance. Over in blue. Make some noise for Team 1676.
The Pazcac Pioneers.
In the center, our friends from Somerville, 102.
The Gearheads.
And completing this alliance, 5490.
The Dark Bite.
Montgomery, give me an A. Give me an A. Give me an A. Give me an A. What's that spell? We didn't really. We'll try that one tomorrow. I know. I got to work on the diction. A. Yes. A. The first letter of the alphabet. A. No, not O. A. You heard N? After this match, we will be halfway through our qualification tournament. We are playing through match number 49 today. So we are rocking and rolling our way through. We have Bon Jovi on speed dial. Apparently he has our number too. Because, whoa, we're about to be halfway there at the 2024 Montgomery District event. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Sisters First, nailing down their first shot. Second shot going in. Trying to go for shot number 3. Off the bottom of the speaker. Pazcac getting another one in. Very impressive. 51 points combined between these two alliances in autonomous mode. 3 points separating them. See what goes on the rest of the match. Sisters First, getting a second note into the amp for the Red Alliance. Gearheads coming up a little bit short with theirs. Tipping themselves over, but righting themselves. Nice bit of driving by that 102 drive team. Pazcac Pioneers swerving away from the Mecha Ravens down to the Blue Alliance amp, getting another note into that amp, getting ready to amplify. Scooping up another note from the Blue Alliance source, trying to make their way past the Mecha Ravens. Blue Alliance now in the bonus. Gearheads getting a shot off into the speaker for Blue. Red Alliance really pouring it on. Up now 63-35 with under a minute left to go. Sisters First with another score into the Red Alliance speaker. With just over 30 seconds left, Looks like the Red Alliance has hit the note threshold in order to achieve that melody bonus. Sisters first, they have a note. They might be going for the trap with 20 seconds left, but they drop it on the ground. See if they can still lift themselves up to help out with the ensemble. Pazkak with a note of their own. Needing 4 more notes in order to get that melody bonus. 5 seconds left. Pazkak going up on the stage with 3, 2, 1. Final results coming up on the big screen. Red Alliance 70-42. 3 ranking points for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance not able to get any. Sisters first holding on to their rank number 3 position. And all of the Blue Alliance robots taking a bit of a spill in our ranks.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Match number 37. We are halfway there through the qualification tournament. Let's keep it going with the 80-75.
The Cyber Tigers.
In the center, 70-45.
The MC Crusaders.
Yeah, I hear you. And completing this alliance, 47-50.
Bert.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Sliding on over to blue. First up, 222.
The Tigertrons.
In the center, 54-38.
Technological Terrors.
And make some noise for 2191.
Flux Core.
All right, we got a green light. All right. Sounds like 5438 is ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Terrors and the Tigertrons, oh my. Scoring into that speaker, 222. Grabbing one, putting it into the amp, going for a third shot into the speaker from downtown, off to the left. However, the Blue Alliance with a nice 26-point autonomous score. Flux score scooping up one of those midfield notes, racing back. Tigertrons doing the same with another. $70-45 against all odds, had a note perfectly balanced on top of their climbing mechanism, using the field wall to bounce it off. As the Tigertrons score again in the speaker for blue. Racing back, retreating, trying to scoop up another note from the Blue Alliance source. Technological Terrors running a little bit of offensive defense for their alliance partner as they race back with the Tigertrons, looking to score into the bonus amplified speaker. Red Alliance with a lot of work and a lot of ground to make up. 48 for blue, 2 for red. Blue Alliance now amplifying their speaker. Racing back. Tigertron scoring a note right out in front of the MC Crusaders. Blue Alliance also now completely over that note threshold for the melody bonus, scoring all 18 required notes. Down under 20 seconds. MC Crusaders looking to bow out early, pick themselves up off the ground. Tigertrons pulling themselves up by the tail. Technological Terrors parking along with FluxCore, and that will be the end of the match. Results for match 37. Alliance by the score of 77 to the Red Alliance's 7. Moving on up. Tigertrons remaining number 1. FluxCore going all the way up to rank number 6. MC Crusaders dropping out of our top 8. Finally resting at rank number 9.
All right, this is a public service announcement. If your team would like the carpet after the event, you know, for your practice space or whatever, please come see my buddy, our 2023 Volunteer of the Year from First Mid-Atlantic, Brian Sherman. Make some noise for Brian Sherman, he's awesome. Come see him if you're interested in the carpet. First come, first serve. You get a special prize if you are the first.
Guess what? It's the carpet.
So if you want it, come get it. All right, Jorge, let's meet our teams for match number 38. First up, Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
In the center, 94-24.
EO Jagbots.
And completing this alliance, finishing their setup, 81-30.
Absagami Robotics.
All right, over to blue. Introducing the first team, 433.
Firebirds.
In the center, make some noise, 59-92.
Pirates.
And completing our lineup here, 68-60.
Equitum Robotics.
There you guys are. All right, the gates are locked. We are all clear. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Not much scoring going on during this autonomous mode. We are all knotted up at 2 points apiece. Pirates making the first note scored for the Blue Alliance into the speaker. 1089, that's Mercury, scoring into the amp for the Red Alliance. Both sides committing to the cooperation bonus. 433, the Firebirds. Looks like they figured some stuff out. Now starting to score in the amp repeatedly. Minute and a half to go. Team Mercury giving a lucky fan a souvenir. Shooting a no out of the arena. And again. Little off with that aiming mechanism. See if they can correct themselves. Not a super high scoring affair right now. Minute left to go, 14-6. EO Jagbots shutting down 2/3 of the Blue Alliance, forcing them to go around. Equitum slamming into the Jagbots, trying to make way, get themselves past. Pirates going one way, Equitum going another. We're down to 22 seconds left, 17-8. With under 10 seconds left, Mercury pulling themselves up onto the stage. Everyone else is looking to park as time runs out. that last match 21-13. 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 0 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 59.92 spilling a little bit down to rank number 8. 10.89 dropping to rank number 6.
All right, Kate, let's meet our teams for match number 39. Introducing the Red Alliance 6897. And in the center, make some noise for team number 1923.
That first team, Estrella Robotics from East Brunswick. Their alliance partners, the Midnight Inventors from Plainsboro, New Jersey.
All right, I'm going to try this one. And make some noise. All right, I got the finger. My fingers. 7110.
It's Hides Bites from Haddon Heights Junior Senior High School.
I'm really trying. I'm trying. Anyway, over down here in blue, rocking the red, 2590.
It's Nemesis from Robbinsville High School.
In the center, 3515.
The New Bonic Mustangs from Eastland, New Jersey.
And completing this alliance, doing a little fortune teller thing, 1403.
Cougar Robotics from right here in Montgomery High School.
We have now begun the origami portion of today's program. Yeah. All right, we're in the home stretch of matches. Match 39 on deck. We've got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, charge.
Off these robots soar 1403 with a 1-note auto. Blue really just putting it away here. 3 notes and make that 4. Red Alliance won't be outdone as 7110 puts some up. And 1923 steals one from the center line. Blue does take the lead, however, 29-12 here in qualification match number 39 of the Montgomery District event. Nemesis already using their nifty design to deliver a note into the Blue Alliance amp, following it up with a second. They're ready to utilize those notes. Midnight Inventors up with 2, looking for a third shot in the Red Alliance speaker, and there it is. Quick to toss that next game piece around each of these robots, now maneuvering. Estrella Robotics, 6897 here, riding the center line, trying to play some defense along this Red Alliance wing. Back and forth they go, trying to stop the Blue Alliance from taking game pieces back to their side of the field. Hard hits taking place all over red, still facing a deficit 25-44. Blue Alliance needs a mere 4 more notes. Make that 3 to earn the ranking point. 35-15, New Bonic Mustangs up and in with another note. Nemesis utilizing the amp. 14:03, the Cougar Robotics team now back in front of that Blue Alliance subwoofer and up with another note. That gets them to the ranking point. 51-29 again as we check in on the score. 71-10, really holding their own here with defense, pinning Cougar Robotics and refusing to let them through. 1923 swerving and limboing underneath that Red Alliance stage. They get a shot off into the Red Alliance speaker. We're down to 15 seconds and counting. Human players beginning to play those high notes. And Nemesis, one arm locked onto the Blue Alliance chains as they try to go up. They've got a friend parked next to them with 2 seconds left. 71-10 is swinging from those stage for the Red Alliance. Final results coming up on the screen. Blue Alliance coming away victorious here. Final score 55-49, just a 6-point difference. Absolutely incredible. You will see 3 ranking points headed to that Red Alliance. I'm sorry, the Blue Alliance, my apologies. 2 for the win, 1 for the Melody. However, you'll also see an ensemble bonus headed, an ensemble ranking point headed to that Red Alliance, still helping those teams maintain their hold in the standings.
All right, here we go. Match number 40 on deck. First up, 85-13.
His sisters first from the Philip Walsh Academy.
In the center from Hopewell, 293.
Make some noise for Spike from Pennington, New Jersey.
And completing this alliance, thank you again for the wig. I love it. 223.
It's Extreme Heat from Wanacue, New Jersey.
All right, over to blue. First up, 53-10.
Mecha Ravens from East Orange, New Jersey.
In the center, 1807.
It's Redbird Robotics from Allentown High School.
And completing this alliance, 91-16.
The Canucks and Bolts from North Plainfield, New Jersey.
All right, we've got a green light down here on the field. We are entering the final 10 matches for the day. And we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rush.
And the robots are doing just that, rushing off that starting line, looking to score some notes up into that speaker, making sweet music. Blue Alliance with 3 up, Red Alliance with 5. Sisters First looking to make it 6, and that just sounds so sweet. 41-29 as we start off in the teleoperated period, and the drivers have control. Mad dashes all over the field here. Sisters First quick to utilize the amp, depositing a note. Up and over, 1807 sends a note to the Blue Alliance side of the field, looking to store some over there near the Blue Alliance amp. 9116, our friends in blue, the Canucks and Bolts, drop off the first note for the Blue Alliance speaker, bringing it to 6. Redbird Robotics now using the stored notes that they have on the blue side of the field in that Blue Alliance amp. And it looks 5310 is trying to safeguard that Red Alliance source and keep the robots from running cycles. 293 happens to get through. They're getting that shooter up to speed. Spike lining up now in front of the Red Alliance speaker. Will they get the shot off they need? 55-41, Blue Alliance now catching up, but each alliance just a mere handful of notes away from the ranking point. Blue opting to amplify, although no shots are being taken during this time. Red amplifying now as Spike gets 1 shot off for an additional 5 points, pulling ahead by 20. Extreme Heat lining up again in front of that Red Alliance amp and delivering a note. It's broken and falls back out. Sisters First, arm outstretched and directly in front of the stage. Lining up on this side, arms are outstretched, trying to get the hooks on with 25 seconds to go. Will they get a trap? Human players now able to throw those high notes. 223 is up on stage, and a high note has been secured by the Blue Alliance. If we can only see a robot to match. 5 seconds left. Sisters First dangling by 1 hook. 3, 2, 1, and time expires in qualification match number 40. It's the Red Alliance, 74-53, final score. Red Alliance earning those 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. Meeting the minimum number of notes necessary. Nicely done, teams on that alliance. Sisters First holding on to rank number 3.
All right, we're starting match number 41 introductions. First up, let's cruise on over to 1143.
From Clark Summit, Pennsylvania, the Cruisin' Comets.
And their partners in the center, 5490.
It's the Dark Bite from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
And completing this alliance, legendary 102.
From Somerville High School, the Gearheads.
That is your Red Alliance over here in blue. The Pride of Clifton, 3314.
Representing Clifton High School, the Mechanical Mustangs.
And in the center, with this large, loud, and proud section, 3637.
Flemington's own, the Daleks.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 5457.
Flying on in from Burlington, New Jersey, the Falco Bots.
If you're happy and you know it, make some noise. All right, you're still with us. You're still with us, Montgomery. We're rocking and rolling. Gonna hip hop our way through the rest of this day. We've got a green light here on the field. All right, we've got a thumbs up indicating Montgomery is the best FRC district in New Jersey right now. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period has begun. Pre-programmed instructions are running through these machines. Gearheads up with the first note, not so lucky with the second. Blue Alliance with a strong showing. The Daleks pulling off a nice autonomous there before they smash into the side of the stage. Pulling blue ahead 19-4 with a 3-note autonomous. Drivers have stepped across the line and begun to control their machines. Everyone desperate to get some notes scored here. Looks like 11:43, the Cruisin' Comets. They've got a note, trying to get it in the right alignment to touch those wheels and launch. 5490 up and in with a note for them as they cheer. Checking in on that blue alliance, looks like 3314 lining up in front of the speaker. They can't quite get the note in the right place, but there it goes. 29-9 as we check in on the score with 1 minute and 30 seconds of gameplay left. Daleks now looking to toss some notes towards the blue alliance side of the field. Both them and the Mechanical Mustangs line up to shoot. Daleks having a little trouble getting that note up and in, and it's a crowd surfer over to Walter. .102 trying to move underneath the stage, getting caught up, but they find their way free. 5490 arm outstretched here in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer, trying to intake the note in front of them. They're holding on to it. We'll see if it gets up and into their shooter and in that Red Alliance speaker. 38 seconds and counting down. Blue Alliance needs 7 more notes secured in order to earn the ranking point. We'll see if they can do it. Looks like Mechanical Mustangs already headed to the stage. Their arm is up and outstretched. They're swinging from the stage chains. Their alliance partner Daleks going up as well. 12 seconds left. No spotlights for either alliance, although valiant efforts by the human players. 2 seconds left, and we've got 2 Red Alliance robots parked safely under the red stage. Scores are coming up. And it's the Blue Alliance taking the win. Final score 47-17. Point values broken down now for you up on the screen. Blue Alliance earning 2 for the win, helping them remain firm in the rankings.
Let's see if we can find out the answer to the universe, life, and everything as we know it in match number 42. First up, make some noise for 87-14.
From Toms River, New Jersey, it's the Robo Griffins.
And their partners in the center, make some noise, 43-61.
From Roxbury High School, Roxbotics.
Completing this alliance, 708.
It's Hatters Robotics from Hatboro Horsham Senior High School.
That is your Red Alliance over here in blue. From Scotch Plains, 1257.
Representing Union County Vocational Tech School, it's Parallel Universe.
In the center, legendary 1676.
It's the Pascack Pioneers from Pascack Valley Regional High School District.
And get on your feet and make some noise for 75-87.
It's Metuchen Momentum from Metuchen, New Jersey.
Thank you very much.
Adam, I sure hope you brought a towel for match number 42.
I don't get it.
It's a reference to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Do you think I know how to read?
I think you do. You're an engineer.
I'm good with numbers, Kate.
All right, well, I'll find the page number where it's referenced, and then you can look it up.
Probably page 42.
Probably so.
I'm just kidding. I can read. I can read.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
I've seen the movies.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They made a movie.
They did. I tried to read the books, but I was in middle school and they were really long, so I definitely gave up. I do like Marvin the Robot, though, in the movies.
Okay. Yeah, I was more of a Goosebumps fan.
Yeah? Do you have a favorite robot from a movie or TV series?
Johnny 5.
Yeah?
Short Circuit, yeah. No Disassemble.
Okay, all right. I'm partial to Baymax, personally.
Oh, Betamax.
Yeah. Big Hero
He's a bro.
6.
He's a bro.
He just, I just want to hug him, you know?
I know.
Yeah.
Is that copyrighted? Are we going to get in trouble for that?
There's only one way to find out. It was a compliment, so I feel like it won't be.
On the count of 3, I would like everybody in this room to yell out their favorite pop culture robot. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Okay, there was a big Wall-E.
I did hear a big Wall-E fan base.
Yes. I love Wall-E too. He is pretty good.
I want to hear the most obscure robot someone can name. I'm not gonna lie to you, Johnny Five was pretty out there. I don't know who else can do that.
Tom Servo and Crow are the most obscure I can think of off the top of my head. Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Sonny from Will Smith's iRobot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The three laws of robotics are in that one. Got a thumbs up, I guess. Yeah, we do. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Presented by Haas here at the 2024 Montgomery District event for First Mid-Atlantic. Up go the notes. 1 from Roxbotics. Blue with a strong showing, 3 notes. Looking to make it 4 is 1676, and a 5th by those Pascack Pioneers. Well, it looks like we lost a drive station in the 8714. Remember, folks, that's what Velcro's for. Hook and loop tape, my apologies. Hook and loop tape is for. Velcro is the brand name. 29-26 in favor of that Blue Alliance, just a 3-point lead, but Roxbotics is looking to catch it up, as is the Hatters Robotics team. Lining up in front of that Blue Alliance speaker are 2 of those Alliance partners, looking to get that shot off. 75-87, Metuchum. Pascack Pioneers utilizing that amp for the Blue Alliance. Every single note will count. Red now catching up as 87-14 plays that defense. Roxbotics tossing up another note, looking for even more. That one just falls slightly out. A hard hit here between Pascack and 87-14. Trying to play defense can be a dangerous game indeed, but they do it oh so well. Hatters Robotics looks to be riding the Blue Alliance wing line as well, just waiting for someone to come past them. Blue Alliance currently amplified, looking to make a shot. There is 12:57 Parallel Universe. With 45 seconds and counting down, we'll see how many more notes get scored in this match. Just a 6-point difference in favor of Red, despite the lead Blue had in the autonomous period. Roxbotics up and in with another note. Their cycle times are showing just what made them so strong at Mount Olive. 57. And we're counting it down from 17 seconds. Up goes 87-14. Our Robo Griffins. Roxbotics looking to get up alongside them. 8 seconds left. Will we see any blue robots swinging from those chains? Another note scored by Pascack as they look to get underneath the stage just in the nick of time. 63 to 50. 2 ranking points headed to that Red Alliance as teams maintain their spot in the standings. Roxbotics creeping on up to 15. Remember, Robot fans, we're going through qualification match number 49 today. Then we'll take a nice, well-deserved break before resuming tomorrow, playing through match number 72, and then we'll do alliance selections.
That sounds great, Kate. But that'll be then. This is now. We're on to match number 43. First up, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors from Plainsboro, New Jersey.
In the center, 4750.
It's Bert from Pensacola, New Jersey.
And get on your feet and make some noise for 1089.
Team Mercury from Hightstown High School.
Over in blue, it's 8075.
The Cyber Tigers from Dover, New Jersey.
In the center, their partner, 2191.
It's Flux Core from Nottingham High School North.
All right. Okay. 2 fingers, right? Okay, like that. Hey, I did it. 7110.
It's Hides Bites from Haddon Heights Junior Senior High School.
Oh, it only took all day. But we got it, folks. That was like looking up a WikiHow online, and you see those, like, they gave me a step-by-step instruction on how to do that. I appreciate that. Well, you know, us old folks, we would do like the heart like this, but now apparently you're supposed to use different things. It doesn't make sense. All right, we got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Crescendo presented by Haas here at the 2024 season. Notes going up and in this speaker as we play our music-themed game. Team Mercury getting 2 notes up. Make that 3 for the Red Alliance. Blue matching it with 2 of their own, but Red's gonna start off stronger, 19 to 10. Everyone making a mad dash now through the stages to try and find the right note to steal. 1923 already up with their first one and looking to grab the next game piece from the center line. They do. Up and in they go with that note, positioning one just in the right spot for Team Mercury to put inside the Red Alliance amp. 2191's Flux Core slowly but surely filling up the Blue Alliance amp. We'll see how they opt to use those. Both alliances already ensuring that the threshold for the melody ranking point has been dropped to 15 notes by enacting the cooperation bonus. Red Alliance now amplified. They got 1 note in. Midnight looking to make it another, but it falls just short. Blue Alliance now amplifying as teams line up for the shot, but it goes just a little wild after a hard hit from a Red Alliance robot. Creeping across the floor here, 7110 looks for the note out from the Blue Alliance source. They've got it in their grip. Their alliance partner trying to do the same. The center line seeing plenty of bumper-to-bumper action as teams try to maneuver past one another. Running more cycles is both Midnight and Team Mercury. Note for note, they're right after one another, up and in, and 4750 follows it with one of their own. Red Alliance now pulling ahead fiercely, 54 to 26 with just over 30 seconds left in the match. Blue again now amplified as their robots try to make it across the field, but we might lose a bumper. 2191 took a severely hard hit that might have even turned them off. We'll see if Flux Core comes back to life in time or if it'll impact the climbing here for the Red Alliance. High notes now being played by those human players. Up they toss, and 1089 swinging from the stage for the Red Alliance. And the last second shot by Midnight. Final score is getting published. It's the Red Alliance coming away victorious. Final score 80-34. A 4 RP match going to that Red Alliance. Team Mercury creeping up to rank number 4. Midnight up to rank number 8.
Here we are at match number 44 in our tournament. First up, currently ranked number 7, 70-45.
The MC Crusaders.
There we go. In the center, 91-16.
The Canucks and Bolts.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 68-97.
Australia Robotics.
Over here in blue, dressed in blue, 94-24.
EO Jagbots.
Their partners in the center, 53-10.
Mecha Ravens.
And make some noise for this loud and proud purple team, 433.
The Firebirds.
You guys are killing it. You're killing it. Love it. Love the energy. I can only imagine what it's going to be like tomorrow. Today was a 10, and we're going to take it up to 11 because it's one louder, you know? We're not going to make 10 louder. Going to make it one louder. About 75% of people in this room don't get that joke, but it's okay. It's okay. Montgomery, have you had a good time today so far? That's it? I have had a wonderful time, and I can't wait for tomorrow. And if you're joining us at home and still with us, thank you for watching on YouTube, the FMA Montgomery District Day 1 live stream. We'll be streaming live tomorrow on YouTube as well. So if you have any folks at home that can't make it tomorrow, make sure you send them the link. It's all on the FMA website. Live and in living color on YouTube, minus the tunes from DJ Walter. Let's make some noise for DJ Walter. He's been killing it all day with the tunes down here. Yeah. You're welcome, Walter. You deserve it. He's wearing a snarky puppy t-shirt. I love it. Who's that? It's only the greatest jazz fusion artist to ever exist. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we ready to start the match? Oh, I guess we are. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Start of autonomous mode. Australia and MC Crusaders each scoring into the speaker. Canucks and Bolts missed their first shot. Can't quite pick up a secondary note. Red Alliance is going to take a 12-2 advantage. into driver control. Let's see how the final 2 minutes, 15 seconds play out. Canucks and Bolts going to the midfield line, scooping up a note, spitting it into the speaker for the Red Alliance. MC Crusaders popping one into the amp, then into a speaker back to back. Estrella right behind them. MC Crusaders putting on another one. Canucks and Bolts, another 2 points for the Red Alliance. Each alliance hitting that cooperation button before the time is up, lowering that threshold from 18 notes to 15 for the melody bonus. Canucks and Bolts and MC Crusaders into the Blue Alliance territory, scooping up some notes. EO Jagbots playing a little bit of defense on the Canucks and Bolts. 91-16 machine don't have swerve, but they don't drive like it. Getting around that defense and scoring into the speaker for the Red Alliance. MC Crusaders right behind them for another 2 points. Firebirds putting in another point for the Blue Alliance into their amp. Right now, 29-4. .40 seconds left in the match. MC Crusaders scoring again into the speaker for the Red Alliance. 12 notes scored for Red, 3 for Blue. See if the Red Alliance can get those final 3 required notes in the last 20 seconds. Here come the Canucks and Bolts and MC Crusaders. Canucks and Bolts scoring again. MC Crusaders right behind them. One more note for the Red Alliance, and it's up and in. Good for them. EO Jagbots, 53-10, both parked for the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance human player able to hit that high note right at the end. We will be right back with your final results. Red Alliance taking the win in that match, 40-10. 3 ranking points earned by that Red Alliance thanks to that Melody ranking point bonus. 70-45, jumping up to rank number 6.
Right, in this next match, we've got our number 1, our number 7, and our number 3 ranked teams. This is going to shake things up just a little bit. So first up, currently ranked number 1, 222.
The Tigertrons.
In the center, 54-57.
Falcobots.
And completing this alliance, 59-92.
The Pirates.
There you folks are. All right, that is your red alliance. We slide on down to blue. First up, team 36-37.
The Daleks.
In the center, 85-13.
Sisters first.
And you might know these folks, 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
We are winding down today. We have 5 matches left before we call it quits. Match 45 is going to start with the drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Blue Alliance off like a rocket. All 3 scoring their first note. 1403 can't quite get the second one to go. 222's off the backboard. All that scoring. Let's see how things shake out. Tigertron scoring another note. Cougar Robotics and the Daleks each doing the same down on blue. Cougar Robotics scoring again up top, another 2 points. This is a high-powered Red Alliance, Blue Alliance offense. Tigertrons looking to hold on to their rank at the top. See what they can do. Pirates little short on that shot. Here come the Tigertrons, scoring again in the Red Alliance amp. Things are amplified for the Red Alliance. Can't quite get that speaker shot to connect as the Blue Alliance continues to pour it on, almost tripling up the Red Alliance score. Sisters first grabbing another note. Daleks with a sky shot up over the Blue Alliance driver station wall. Tigertron's doing everything they can do to get their alliance back into this, but it is an uphill battle. They might be losing the battle to win the war, trying to get as many notes in as they can, regardless of how they're scored. Sisters first, swirling around with the Pirates as the Tigertrons and Cougars each score another note. Blue Alliance hitting that melody bonus. Red Alliance with 25 seconds left, needing another 6 notes. Sisters first, going up. They are on the stage, successfully trapping for the Blue Alliance. Here come the Daleks, trying to hang from the stage. Cougar Robotics trying to do the same. There's 10 seconds left. Daleks up, up, and away with 3, 2, 1. 79-32. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 85-13 moving up to rank number 2. 14-03 moving into our top 8 at rank number 7. 222 dropping down to number 3.
We are rocking and rolling match number 46. Up on deck, first up, 4361.
Roxbotics.
In the center, love that, 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
And completing this alliance, loud and proud in the purple and green, 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Heading on down to blue, first up. Right behind you. It's Team 102.
The Gearheads.
In the center, with the awesome hair, 223.
Extreme Heat.
And currently ranked number 1 in our contest, 2590.
Nemesis. For those of you in the stands that are thinking to yourselves, you know what, Self, I could go for some food. This is your last chance. The concession stand will be closing in 15 minutes. So last call for some of those tasty snacks. 6:15, the concession stand will be closing.
Otherwise, after that point, we have some forbidden Cheeto dust left over on the field if you really want that. It's not very tasty.
They'll have to take note of that one.
Yeah, duly noted. There's
Sour
a bit
note.
of debris. And speaking of the carpet, if you are interested in the carpet, please see Brian Sherman, our field supervisor.
Is that Volunteer of the Year, Brian Sherman?
That is indeed 2023 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship Volunteer of the Year, Brian Sherman. The one and only, and we are proud to have him. Match 45. 6. I can't read, remember that. Match 46 begins with the drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Parallel Universe literally slamming their note into the subwoofer. That's not going to count. Blue Alliance getting some shots off. Roxbotics in and out of that note. Blue Alliance with a 5-point advantage. Roxbotics scoring into the speaker. Parallel Universe scoring into the amp. As Equidum looks like they're playing delivery bot capabilities, heading back and forth to the source. Lining things up for their alliance partners. 102 the Gearheads. Taking a shot from the subwoofer. Can't quite get the note to where they want it to go. It's a 3-point match. As Nemesis adding another note into the amp for blue. Nemesis swerving around, heading back down, getting an amplified shot off for the Blue Alliance. Turning around, scooping up another note, and scoring that one as well. Opening up the lead on the Blue Alliance, 48-29. We're down to 45 seconds left. Red Alliance with an amplified speaker was able to take advantage of one of those shots. Blue Alliance almost at the melody threshold. Red Alliance right behind them. Roxbotics stealing those notes from the Blue Alliance source when they're not looking. We're down to 20 seconds left. Red Alliance needing one more note. Blue Alliance hitting 15 out of 15. Roxbotics now going for the stage. We've got a spotlit microphone. Nemesis going up, trying to get their trap on. Trapping at the last second. It's all going to boil down to whether or not 102 is successfully suspended from the stage. If they get the ensemble bonus, we'll be right back with your results. Blue Alliance taking the win 63-45. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 2590 falling out of our top spot down to rank number 2.
Okay, match number 47 down here on the field. First up, our friends from Pennsylvania, 1143.
From Clark Summit, Pennsylvania, the Cruisin' Comets.
In the center, make some noise, 3515.
The Pneumatic Mustangs.
And joining this pack of Mustangs, I don't know what a pack of Mustangs is called anyway, 3314.
They're the Mechanical Mustangs.
Over here, down in blue, 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
With the black and yellow machine, 1676.
The Pazcac Pioneers.
And rounding out this blue alliance, make some noise for team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
All right, we're taking a trip to Germany, yeah? Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This match is presented by Haas. We've got Team 708 skirting around the stage. Little off the mark, can't quite get it into the speaker. Grabbing another note from the midfield line, shooting. Not shooting 9. 26-19 in favor of your Blue Alliance. Pazcac Pioneers going back, going to the amp, trying to score in the amp. Mechanical Mustangs doing the same over on the Red Alliance. Both teams saying, yeah, we will cooperate with you. Note threshold going down to 15. As the Pneumatic Mustangs putting up another shot into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Relatively close still here in the early stages, 33-26. Pazcac scooping up another note from the midfield line, up all the way down in front of the Blue Alliance stage. Here comes Hatter Robotics, waiting to amplify up and in. See if they can grab that other note to go 3 shots. Out and in, can't quite make it. Blue Alliance is now 11 out of 15 in terms of the melody bonus. Pneumatic Mustangs makes it 10 out of 15 for red. Cruising Comets right behind them. Mechanical Mustangs up and up the subwoofer. We're down under a minute left. Blue Alliance just 3 notes away from hitting that bonus. Now 2 notes away thanks to scoring into the amp. However, quickly and quietly, the Red Alliance starting to make their move. Now down by 12. We're down to 30 seconds left. It's a 10-point match. Blue Alliance hitting the 15 out of 15 mark. Red Alliance, 13 out of 15. Final 20 seconds. Hatters Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance. Pazcac going up, trying to score into the trap for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left. Pazcac can't quite get the trap to fall as time runs out. by the score of 59-45, taking the win. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, all robots moving up in our ranks, with 708 leading the way at rank number 10. We will be right back with our penultimate match for your Saturday.
All right, we're on to the second to last match of the day. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling through here. So we still got some more fast-paced action tomorrow, but let's finish up today. First up, currently ranked number 5, 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
In the center, up there with them, 7587.
Metechen Momentum.
And completing this alliance in the blue and white, make some noise for 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
All right, whoops, sorry. Heading over to blue, first up, 5490.
The Dark Bite.
Make some noise for the dudes in the center, 5438.
Technological Terrors.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 293.
Spike.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Spike and the Terrors each scoring in the speaker. Redbird going back to the midfield line, grabbing another note. Can they get that other note to score at the end of Autonomous off the top? We're at 27-12. Terrors and Redbird colliding at midfield. Spike shooting up and over the Blue Alliance driver station as that Allentown machine feeding themselves back in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer. '1807 sucking up another note from right in front of that Red Alliance stage, taking the shot and going in. Blue Alliance is out to a doubled up lead, 37-18. Still a minute and a half left to go, plenty of time. Redbird scoring again in the amp. Red Alliance is ready to activate that power up whenever the mood may strike them. Technological Terrors back in front of the Red Alliance source, trying to grab one of those lonely notes off the ground. Up and into the Blue Alliance amp. Both sides ready to activate their bonus. .45 seconds left. Red Alliance activating their amp. 18:07, scoring again. Can they get that last shot in before the bonus expires at the buzzer? And they do. Very nicely done. Blue Alliance taking advantage of their bonus. It's a 10-point match in favor of the Blue Alliance with under 30 seconds to go. Technological Terror scoring another one. Redbird scoring again. High notes hitting the microphones. We've got a spotlit stage. Robo Griffins looking to climb with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. 56 to 51. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 1807 staying firm in number 5. Blue Alliance unable to secure any ranking points. Each of the team members taking a bit of a dip in the ranks.
Just a piece of information for you. The practice field will close at 6:30. Pits soon to close after that at 7. And with that in mind, that leads us to match number 49. Welcome to the last match of the day. Here we go. I'm going to need all your power with this one. I want to hear you loud and proud. First up, let's meet our host team, 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
In the center, 5992.
Pirates.
And completing this alliance, I got it. Oh, no, I don't got it. 7110. 7110.
It's Heights Bites.
Oh, I lost my thunder. Let's keep it going with 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts.
Get loud for 433.
Firebirds.
And make some noise for 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
We have got a green light down here on the field. Folks, I hope you're ready. You better be ready because it's time for the last match of the day. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Last match of the day, starting off with a bang. Heights Bites, Cougar Robotics, each making their shots. Pirates making their first shot, but stuck on one of their notes. Red Alliance out to a 26-4 advantage. Let's see what happens during the remaining 2 minutes, 15 seconds. All 6 robots spring to life. Pirates retreating to the midfield line as Heights Bites and Cougars going back to back in the Red Alliance speaker. Cougar, Heights Bites, each in tandem. Another 2 shots into the Red Alliance speaker. Neither side co-opetitioning hit just yet. Cougar Robotics, they've got the co-opetition. They've got one in the amp. Blue Alliance has not hit their co-opetition button just yet, so the threshold will remain at 18 apiece. Pirates lying in wait, seeing if 8075 is going to pose a threat in this match as Heights Bites and Cougar Robotics continues to run amok. Canucks and Bolts giving their alliance partner some breathing room as Cougar Robotics scoring another note in the speaker for red. 433 still trying to corral one of those notes in front of the Blue Alliance stage. We're down to just under a minute left as Cougar Robotics slamming another one home. 16 out of 18 required notes. Canucks and Bolts and Cougars slamming into each other at midfield. Spinning away, 1403's note landing on the ground. Going for the easy pickings, grabbing a note from the Blue Alliance source. Heights Bites with another shot. Cougar Robotics crossing that 18 note threshold. Red Alliance able to get that melody. Under 20 seconds left. Let's see what happens. We've got a spotlit microphone. See if the Pirates can take advantage with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final scores of the day coming up. Red Alliance taking the win, 76-30. Red Alliance scoring 4 ranking points. They were able to earn the Melody bonus, 2 points for the win, and then they were awarded ensemble bonus thanks to interference by a Blue Alliance robot during the final 20 seconds. Robot fans, that concludes our matches for tonight. Please keep in mind that pits will be closing in 1/2 hour, 7 o'clock. We will see you back here tomorrow morning for the culmination of qualifications, alliance selections, and the playoffs.